Oh yeah, the meeting format and then the clock code checklist. Yeah, and all items are just threw everything to one. So, yeah, I just compressed it all into one sheet. Then I drop the format over. And it's too late for it. When we spoke about it, you said maybe, so I just. Yeah, the data is important. The data is important. Yeah, they do that, they have that, oh, like post-event survey. Do we get to decide questions? Yeah. So I guess, if we want to put questions, we would want to put things that would be super relevant for our users. Yeah. Oh, but it's only for business. Oh, like initially.
Twitter, YouTube, on Twitter, and then YouTube in the same time, chat everywhere. Oh, okay.
They asked if I had a preference, I kind of said if it's Friday might be better because I'm probably tired as shit on. Just gonna be tired as shit on Saturday.
Yeah, that's true.
But if they do some Saturdays.
This is with, oh, Harm.
Arm and chat. Also some people.
There was the security thing. Could we confirm the,
There's not gonna be security, they're gonna have somebody show up.
about the thing Clifton showed us, that you can share for checking the access, you can actually share that, he sent a screenshot.
So Martin messaged me yesterday, he's obviously,
Yeah, during the event.
yeah, I said, I won't be able to get there till 8:30, because I gotta pick up the
Croissants.
and stuff, and I deliver till 8, so by the time I did everything.
Oh, okay, okay. Right.
So people a little bit Stacy.
Oh, this guy hasn't showed up in a while. Okay.
He said,
The Intel engineer.
please let me know if you need, if there's any help needed for setting up for Saturday things.
That's the intelligence.
Can you Peter Shepherd?
Sure.
Nine kids. He was one person that told me I remove his spot.
Oh, you love less to do it.
Well, no, it's droppers.
So maybe they do have it. Well, if you can go to this, we'll find out in a second, but, I'm looking at the screenshot from LinkedIn. He doesn't have it because it's telling me he needs it. But if on your screen it doesn't show that, then,
I wonder if it depends if I'm logged in or if they're logged in. 'Cause it's like an Anthropic account that they're in, and then they added me as a.
yeah. But we won't know until we go to that page. We don't have to do it right now.
Where I'm just following up with them.
Wow.
Very old school marketing tactics.
Mix of old and new. Bro, it's coconut water? It's coconut water?
Well, no, they cut the coconut.
Maybe you can.
Sometimes they got rambutan too.
Oh.
In.
I'll get some. Dude, I want some coconut. You guys want some? Yeah, I'll get you some.
Yeah. Can you help me order?
I don't think this is
Who wants coconut?
Who wants?
Not me.
Thank you.
Four.
Yeah.
So because I take the shots on the size, I think it's aesthetic because these equipment that make the scenes better. Because I when I select size and the lights come profile size, it's maybe dark.
I don't like the sun on my face.
So you put this on left side better, right? Upper left.
Yeah, because I have like a red mark here.
Oh,
So it's
okay.
like, it's like I don't like this stuff.
Here, who wants one?
You want?
Take it.
No. You can, put on there. Yeah. I will bring soon.
Okay.
I gotta bring on now. Yeah. Yeah, you know, coconut is, good for health.
Yeah, I'm putting one on
Yes,
exactly
good.
as well.
You like it?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, it work.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, coconut man. Oh, he. Oh. Oh shit, he got four. Oh. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, coconut man. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
You want? Oh, there's four, right?
Yeah.
There's five.
I told him to get 4, but I don't want them.
Oh, okay.
We probably buy a whole shop already. Yeah.
So then, John, one of those is yours.
Oh yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, come on. I just got four because Ian said you had four.
Yeah, I would like to move that back to outside. Yeah, because.
No, I want that in the, I need to bring that out to the trash. The trash can.
Oh, yeah.
Of course. You can move it. You can move it.
It's right there in front of the police. Thanks.
I'm still supposed to sit back.
I got some last minute information to me from them. So what I asked is, possible chairs. And confirming we can go to our 5 p.m. to test the computer with the sound projector, or you won't have the right connectors. We have a video calling and slides. I just thought not possible for today, right?
Oh, to see if we can go today. Well, that's what the meeting.
Thanks.
Yeah.
That's what the meeting. Right.
Yeah.
Can we just, I just want to see if that screen's even accessible to us. Well, it's not just for this event, it's for all the other events too, like, to know.
We need to have an extra phone too.
Well, if we have access to that, we can give access to someone.
Mr.
It just is checking at the top. So it's probably some of the group.
Okay, I have to check. Okay. Yeah, where is it? I remember.
That's, I'll click on that button as well. Just put me for sure, because if something happens, I can run over there and start checking together.
Check and see. Oh, that's cool. Did you even sign up for the event?
security person who can tech, or one of the volunteers who's willing to.
You got express, chicken, guess automatically upon scan, open guess, express. And then I just click that and check.
And then, would it be useful tomorrow? I actually was showing up my right now. We give access to anyone who's willing to help us volunteer from the group. So Martin, Shane, Tracy, and they can rotate if, for example,
Okay, so tomorrow at 5, have the technician prepare a device to sync the microphone and video. Okay, so that's one question.
it's not a question on it.
Should you put it on there and check it off?
Just check out one, right? Yeah, you're right. Confirm we can go after 5 p.m. on Friday. And then I need to confirm Martin is available post 5 p.m. Friday for mock call. I already sent him the message. Not across the. But you know what? I'm gonna put it in the new setup before. Create volunteer group, almost done. It's a little thing, but it might turn out to be useful. You might not need it. But the worst thing ever is when you're in that rush of needing to run around. Yesterday I saw him at the gym, he said he's willing to help get anything.
So you take picture of me, you know, like if you go like this, swipe line, brightness lower, go to not. So first one is to have any look in, right? If I hold this, any look in, right? If I hold laptop or look fake. Okay, look fake, well, stage, blue script, right?
I think it looks like fake, but you can try to
To do like this.
hold and not holding and just and you choose them. Yeah. I just
อ๋อครับผม
take two.
มีลูกเพลงมากๆครับ ใช่ไหม
Yes.
ให้นี่ดีกว่าผมชอบเซนีเอ่ออ๋อ Good morning.
I don't want to get there. I'm not gonna try to get there today, there's no point.
No, okay, that's perfect. But maybe eight.
And he's going, so I will go, I can get there at 8, that's fine.
But if you say that is the teacher is you behind, it's okay.
Oh.
Or you want to move to before 8.
Guess in the volunteer group, she knows what it is.
I can use this. Move to this and stay. Yeah, that's fine.
ขอบคุณครับ
You can add space, you can do it.
ยูสวยอ๋อ
This side. So what if we just check this, get food, how to get.
Here they, so they can have the chairs ready. On the big list, where on the list, you want 150. It's like 150.
What's 30% of that? That's like. 100 and.
You get one line.
The seats we're gonna have, that puts us at 126, right?
I think, like what everyone says, because of the time of the morning, because of the location, because it's a free event, we should just assume 30%.
Yeah. Yeah. We can calculate that. So 30% of, say, 150. It'd be 105 people or so. Okay, then we did it.
Let's say it's 20%, we can fit one in home. So if 30 people don't show, which is very likely. I mean, like I said, I know like 4 or 5 people that were gonna come that aren't gonna come. I have a friend that was flying up for, man, they plus one are flying up from Bangkok. He came down with that flu yesterday, so now he can come. Oh. Mean has the flu too, she can't do it. This flu thing is going around everywhere.
It's serious. It's very serious. Someone said that it's more powerful than COVID.
Sounds like it's, I heard all the hospitals. So they accepted everyone, 156 people now.
What if we're having a pandemic?
Well, they're gonna have the pandemic,
We're gonna have split it?
The primary spreaders. She said, bad news, I had the flu, so couldn't have 14 tomorrow. Yeah,
take its time, man. We used to say this, we had this saying,
คือมัน
when you're like running a really fast team that's running really fast and it's building your multiplying it. Shit just goes wrong all the time. So the way I see it is like once they have these channels available, we get it out the first time, the second time we figure
ไม่เป็นไรคือคือว่า
ไม่
out.
ไอ้
You guys.
เรื่องพวกนั้นผมอยู่ในตัวเสื้อมาที่แล้ว
Like I sleep, repeat.
ยังรู้มาแต่
That's
ก็เป็น
one of the
คน
things
แก่
so
ใหญ่
they
กลับมาที่
just
เขาบ
test
อก
it
เขา
out
ดู
for the talk I did originally. Was a basic.
นี่
But one of the problems that I found that I think is like, oh, this is actually not working. Spacing subagents have a maximum lifetime of
ถ้ามันติดอย่างโน้นนะเมื่อกี้มึงก็แช่กล้องใช่ไหม
ไม่คือมันสั่นอยู่ตรง
you can't make them run forever.
มีสิ่งนี้เท่านี้
So I did a lot of digging trying to figure out exactly what all of that focus has to do
มือ
with
หาย
and the parameters, one of them is the timeout. And
You need a
that's
cease
the
that.
maximum one you can use in a day. So you can put like, say, an ACH in, it's like 20 minutes, it'll die in 10 minutes.
มันจะมัน
Be unable to proceed. And then there's a bug where we try to resume them, 50% of the time it corrupts the agent. So I was like, fuck, I had more things to talk about, but not to do.
เราเอาเลย
So instead of
แล้ว
getting
ก็
out
ลงนั้นต้องคุณลอง
yeah.
แล้วเขาไม่รู้
You can
แล้ว
ask
เขา
them
ไม่
about
สัก
it.
แล้วเขาสักกี่แล้ว
โคโคนัทวอเตอร์
ลงมา
Claudia Cook's website.
I would say in Japanese it's
โคโคนัท
cheese or
โคโคนัทวอเตอ
I
ร์
didn't practice with them, I wasn't like back and forth.
Yeah, that goes to
บางทีเขาใช้เขาซื้อเลยโอเคหกนั้นนิ้วไงแต่ไม่รู้ไง
โคโคนัทวอเตอร์โคโคนัทวอเตอร์ดูเรื่อง
โอ้โหเที่ยราคาเวลากินทั่วเลยว
อเตอร์ปิด
see the problem when you use code Slack unless you get or
Oh, if you want to use it, it's fine.
because anyone in the Slack
Yeah, you can get kind of lost.
it's kind of like you run and you're gonna have to there to come out of your revenues. It looks like it's running. They had to break it, had to keep, yeah, now it works for Pro Max Team and Enterprise.
You know, it's fine. I don't have a company Slack, I don't use Slack. Originally, like, I don't even know how, Slack makes a lot of sense in helping two people.
Yeah, on the way like each user. Great, you have to connect your individual Slack.
That's probably why it was for team at first when they haven't built that shared context pipeline.
Yes, now. Their team users need to get a quick connect. Slack account with the Slack.
Oh, they're calling. Oh, right. Like Discord,
We use Slack in, that's what I was saying.
yeah, a lot every company I've been to uses Slack.
That's what like, that goes with the thing, right? So everybody in the rocket goes in Slack.
Yeah.
เข้าเข้ามาเข้ามาแบบเฮ้ยคิวว่าเฮ้ยจับมือ
แต่ติดได้
Oh, yeah.
อ๋อคือภาษาอีกด้านคือ
We use Slack as a Discord.
เรา
You know, one of the problems I have with Discord that I found this out.
อยากกินข้าว
I'm fine with that. But maybe because I've used Slack for so long, where I didn't have to
นี่ไม่เคยทำเลยไม่รู้ว่าถ่ายเพราะว่ามันเป็นมุมเดียวกัน
Well, at least it shows you a new life thing that doesn't show you. Like, a long time ago, not even that long ago, they didn't have those guys. It was next.
ไม่ได้เขาใช้ทำไมดีกว่า
But the only draw in is that if Anthropic is using Slack, I think that their infrastructure is going to be more based on
ขอ
Slack.
ครูเนี่ยไอ้เนี่ยใช้เดี๋ยวมาแล้วคือเสร็จ
No, what that means is like,
จะลงใน
if you're using the same tools that they're using, you're going to get features faster.
ก็มี
Like if we wanted to do ad cloud stuff, we can.
ผู้ถ่ายแล้วแต่ไม่ได้ถ่ายนานเขาดูผมไม่เซ็งเลย
What's that?
แบบออฟเลยก็
Discord.
คือไปยืนอยู่หน้าแล้วก็ลงเลย
Well, maybe we
I
have.
have Slack for a long, so I just use it. Anytime when it does Slack, so did the same thing with
ตั้งขาไว้เลยไม่ต้องทำ
factory. Yeah.
ไม่ถึงคือใช้ตัวอะไร
All my clients.
All this Slack does is
ขอ
time.
ยืมตัวที่มันสูงได้ไหม
That's how you actually scan it around. You have to have a cloud.
It makes sense. If all the traffic is using Slack, you bet your engineers, especially hackathons, are going to build stuff for Slack. It's like front
Well,
side.
that's what, what's his name was saying, like, he was saying
หน้าหนึ่งเท่าไหร่
that he hasn't done Slack.
Okay.
Since they had it.
เฮ้ยอะไรนะ
Oh, to.
Actually, I heard somebody say his name, but it's pronounced Thyroid.
I have no idea.
แล้วก็พอดีเลยนะ
Yeah. There's no way to know. I'm sure the people who called in at those events, they keep told me that.
They keep putting out shit, so I'm just like, they're like you, I'm like, what the fuck is this?
70เหรอ
Like, what is,
ไอ้สิ่งอันนี้อะไร
does
70ความสูงได้หรอ
Rules we will do and anything other than what I already have in my feed built in Pro Tool.
What builds in Pro Tool?
I have the built in
What do you mean by that? There's a couple meanings there. What do you mean?
So like, so Claude put out a built-in
Extension.
the Chrome extension. So is it different?
No, you need that as well to do the CLI.
And what is this here?
The CLI is it will create. Let me just hear.
Hell yeah.
So I only have one CLI now. Claude in Chrome, and I can see it's got 17 tools. These are the same exact tools as Playwright, but these are more purpose now. They're written by Anthropic. The Playwright MCP has like 30 fucking tools. It takes up a huge amount of context. So first let's do this. Like, you can read page, find, navigate, resize window. You can create a GIF, which is what I sent you. You can make that as long as you want. Upload image. Yeah, I sent you a GIF, but it doesn't load it with that. But still, it's just a GIF. There's also like read the console message, network requests. So it's these purpose-specific tools that they made.
So you can use it like, if we use Player to like auger code.
Yeah, but I think it's even better because if I look at the context, I have 7%, it's 14,000 tokens, which that should be, yeah, that's the only one I have.
You can turn notifications some of those off.
The individual tools, no, I don't think you can. You get the whole thing. So when you type in /Chrome, it's gonna look for the extension. This thing is buggy, by the way, or at least yesterday when I was testing it was super buggy, so. I am 72, but I already set it up so there's no point in doing that. Like this didn't exist before, this came out yesterday also. And this as well. So you have to like, when you go to your terminal and like if you, mine's already enabled, but if you go, it says like install or setup, it'll take you to this thing. You have to follow the instructions. I don't even remember anymore. But it was buggy because it wasn't working. I had to do it 3 or 4 times. But I can show you what it looks like. Use the Chrome MCP and open up like Google page and just search something random. This is purely a demonstration. No, I'm asking you to make a demonstration. So it will spin up Google, but what it's gonna do, I think you'll be able to see it because I already gave you permissions, but I want you to see what that looks like. So check it out. See, this is, you get the whole permission thing, which is good for security because there's so much hacks now. So I would like allow this action. You can also set it to like always allow stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah. But and now it's taking a screenshot. I can go and check. Bot is active in this tab. Bot wants to talk. Why do you want to listen? And so on. So to me, the use case here is usually when you finish building a feature on if you're doing a web app, you want to open the web app locally and click around and do all that. Which before you use Playwright, you can use Playwright to automate it, but you have to use the Playwright MCP from Microsoft. Now, nothing is really different. You're still doing, all you're doing now is you're uninstalling the Microsoft MCP. You're going to use the native one that comes with Cloud Code. And I don't think you're going to get any benefits right now. That's not the point. I think the point is bring awareness. You should be aware that Anthropic has it. And then what I would expect is in 4 weeks or something soon, they're going to make it really, really efficient. That's all I'm seeing. Because my understanding of what they're doing is they're tying in the Chrome, they're building it straight into Cloud Code CLI, right? How they interact with Chrome. And this gives far more power than like what the Microsoft MCP here, or even like what are those 100,000 apps per day, whatever this Chrome thing. You're closer to the heart of the code, right? do that, both of us together?
Yeah, what I thought about it is just do like just do a bullet point of stuff that we need to touch on.
For each of us?
Yeah. So like, you have to think,
It's possible.
yeah, specifically, and
And November.
um,
And November.
since we're doing it, we might as well.
We're gonna have set it down.
And it's fine, it's like, just, thanks for making this possible, whatever. So we need to, that needs to be on there. Then it's, maybe a rundown of what they can expect in the event.
This is why I timed everything the last time we met, so let's see how it fits into that. Because if we need to move, which is fine, it's all flexible, nothing's hard, it's like say, right?
Yeah, so technically, in the thing, so I set the times inside, we went today, and I did it like, the event starts at 10, because it's really gonna start at 10:15, it's gonna take people time to get to the seats, right?
Okay.
We're still gonna assume we're starting at 10:15.
Okay, so our schedule
It's
shows
just more than enough time, and actually, we have to like 10:20. Because, and then, like, I have the Q&A at 10:30, but they're actually starting at 10:40. And then that goes to 11, and then everything else is set.
Alright, so from 10:15 to 10:30, we have, there was a kickoff with the taking videos, that's how you want to start it.
Yeah, so we have 9 minutes of video to show. So
Oh, it's 9 minutes.
Well, it's 2 minutes for the keep thinking video, and, or like a minute and 30 seconds or something, and then it's, 7 minutes for the clock.
Okay, that's basically 10 minutes there. And then we have, introduction by host and opening speech to the political here, so, thanks sponsors.
First, we'll start opening the clock, and we'll thank the sponsors, and then we'll mention. Well, might as well say, in this like beginning part, when we think the audience that like, the coffee service is paused during the event, but it will resume when we finish. People know not to go up and go try and get coffee in the middle, just because of sound and whatnot. We can go into, where you do lighting talks.
Yeah, now it's the format.
Now it's the format, we don't have to like talk about it, because we're gonna introduce them every time, right? So, and then then we'll introduce, the last thing we'll say is we'll introduce these,
Okay,
do like a little like introduction of Daisy. Bring her on.
so that's roughly 25 minutes. We'll go over it, but it's fine. Well, there's 10 minutes of allocated for the videos, that is, that's that.
And I think like the rest is enough, 5, 6 minutes. Thank you for coming here, that's like 15 seconds each.
I agree with you.
You have a lot to say, I don't have a lot to say, so unless you, if you.
I just don't think time works that way. I think things that like usually take way longer than we always anticipate.
Yeah, we should assume that, but, I have a feeling.
I If it goes under, we're always safe. We plan for the most amount of time, not for the least.
Yeah, here, I wanna be tight here though, more than anything, because I wanna make sure like we start daisy on time.
Yeah, that's why if we put worst case scenario times, then we know our planning. If we put the perfect time we need to meet, we're gonna go over. Never gonna hit that shit. So I put the worst case so that we know how it pans out. If it
Yeah,
turns
so
out
like,
it's the way
we essentially, if we start at 10:15, we have 25 minutes.
Oh, yeah, that's exactly
Before
what's
that starts.
The Q&A, yeah.
I think that, maybe we can do the keep thinking video. Then talk. Do our little thing. This week's, as I say, the keep thinking video, this is just more of like an out, like we're starting. And like,
Kicks off the show.
people excited.
It's in sit down, so talk.
And then we talk, and then we, say something like, now we're gonna show you, video coming out.
So, I actually, it just occurred to me, like, 100% of the time in all events ever, when people are sitting and waiting, they start chatting, the room gets really loud. And it always, I don't know if it's funny when you see a host with like everything, they try to get the attention of the people, they're like,
Well, if you blast everything and start.
But if you blast out the music, they will miss the first. It takes a while for like you need 30% of the audience to notice it, and then everyone else will follow. So one way to navigate around that is you actually open, someone opens, gets everyone's attention. It's basically gets everyone to shut up.
Yeah.
Then you play the video.
Yeah.
That's one option. That's like I think normally what we see.
Oh, I think, yeah, what we'll do is like, starting at like, say, like, you really want to go like super good, we would say like, a little after 10:05. So, this is actually like, you know, that we wanna start ushering people towards the seat, so we'll be like, okay, everybody, we're gonna pause coffee, so we'll do this and start the event in 5 minutes, and seats and blah, blah, blah. Well, so I actually stopped the coffee service at 10. So then everyone will have to go in the seat, right? Was everybody their seats, we're going to start in 5 minutes. We'll have to decide if we want to do it again, or we just start the video. And it's okay if we like, that's why I actually want to start with that video, is like, that's kind of like, you don't have to see the video, you want to see that drawing video. This video is more like just like a get people excited, and it's also like a signal, like, okay, get your seats restored.
I think maybe we play that because half of the audience is standing up at that moment.
So it's just like, if anything, let's start in 5 minutes, and then everyone just beelines to their spot. I have a feeling this is gonna happen in some capacity, because I think, this is actually why I like the way that they set it up and encourage you. They put the tables in front, chairs in the back.
Also, people get
I
seated.
know people are gonna buy those front spots. They want to get the table, so that's gonna fill up right there.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. And everyone else just fill in the seats. And yeah, I think once that fills up, once we say 5 minutes, it'll start like, but if not, we might have to stay at 10:15. Like, okay, starting in 1 minute or whatever. And then just play the video, blast that video. Listen to that dude bouncing in the background. I love that they pick all the music they could have picked in the world, they're playing on that video. We'll dial this today.
You want to say it now? The event's already gonna start, so now.
I'm just saying, we'll figure know, it's funny, why David, like, David is he apparently he does like a pack skating.
For Thailand.
Yeah, like, I don't know what exactly what he does, but like, they said that it's a lot of
He told me to introduce him, that the way to introduce his name was to do the doctor.
master executive.
Yeah,
you want to, that's actually, that's and so we have someone who does this thing, and that's one of his kids on this. I guess while he's talking, like, get David to make sure all this stuff's set up properly. While that's
Yeah,
happening,
right.
or set up beforehand, just because it's already, like, David's stuff to be set up for that 10
Yeah, or 9 a.m. Yeah, when it gets dark. Right, yeah. Just leave it, oh no, because we need your computer running with the videos.
The videos and the slides.
Right.
And this is why I'm concerned that we're going to have very close, but I think that as soon as we do, then but I'm worried about that.
Great one. You're thinking of this one?
Yeah, USB-C.
Oh, the USB-C. I have like the two cables. I'm just gonna bring it.
I'm not sure. Before tomorrow, I'll prep this computer, get all the stuff off the desktop, make sure it's on, make sure it's sleep. Yeah, so, yeah,
Someone is gonna be on stage for the live Q&A, because you said that when they want to
We'll be
directly.
on stage, we'll be on stage for a while.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is like after we go between, then we'll just basically go and introduce you to the doctor.
Yeah.
And then, so like someone wants to say, okay, now, Daniel, this is not, right, MC.
That's what, yeah.
And then after they say,
I'm awesome, Dr. You know, thank you for being here, so on. Bring on the board, we're gonna start lightning talks. First, we're gonna start with David, Happy Dave. So, we're gonna move on stage. Welcome, David. And,
I'm last in case it goes too long.
I mean, we have.
And then for mine, I'll end it. And then, I'll put your, that'll be your side also come.
Whatever,
Come out and then we just.
I have reservations about doing like a dual host, because it ends up being like trying to figure out, it's sort of like we could have.
I'm the opposite, like, I think.
Oh, it's easier for you?
Well, because if I don't, like, if I get tongue tied or something to say, or I don't, like, my mind goes, well, we can just kind of.
It's an improv thing, which is,
But we're not really, like, we don't have a plan, like, it's like, no.
but I'm on stage and talking, we should plan.
They're not speech, these are like little 1 minute long things.
Alright, I'm like you, like, but I mean, how about I'll practice and then.
I can see that show. I have two, I just don't do it well, I don't like it. But I used to be a rapper, honestly.
Really? I didn't know that.
You know,
No, I knew you ran a recording studio, but I didn't know that. Yeah, that part is really good.
I'd probably be fine.
Raffle announcement, QR code, website.
And that'll be the end, so like, when I finish, then you come up and we announce the raffle, and tell everyone to networking.
Okay. Sure.
Just announce.
Yeah.
You know, much, okay, go network, she's, not like that, but you know, she just happened to understand.
Whatever produces the best possible quality here.
I think it'll be,
I'm fine with
we'll just,
before-
we'll lay out those bullet points.
Yeah, if you want, I can MC the whole thing. It's like I'm totally comfortable with it, but I mean, it comes down to what you want. That's what I'm trying to also get at. Like if you're not comfortable with it,
Maybe I'd be comfortable if you did all the introductions. So I'll do the intro and outro with you, and then you do the like, and then bring the next person on stage.
okay.
You know, the standard stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, the intro, I think I have to do.
Well, one way I can see it.
And then the outro, I kinda have to do, so that I can't really escape.
It's up to you. One way I can see it is like, I can act as the MC and just, bring you on as, hey, here's the official topic host.
Yeah, that's
Introducing me and the official host.
that's how you start off the talk, the intro.
The lightning speakers, about 10 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I introduce you on stage. I'm totally, like, all eyes gotta be on you. I don't want people knowing, I don't wanna be like, I'm just,
You're the puppet master.
no, not a puppet master, just,
You're the guy pulling the strings, hit it in the background. And I get it.
no, not at all. I just don't want people messaging me on, like, this guy today, no idea who that guy is. I don't know.
Who messaged you with it?
Whatever the screenshot I sent you. I was like, oh, this guy messaged me, what's the deal?
Did you see me talk?
Oh, dude, you got perfect experience.
You're sitting on your smartphone. Everyone has their phone in their hand.
That is perfect. What are you talking about? What are you talking? That's good rhythm already. I can tell right away.
Transfer one time payment to the merchant. After the process is complete, after 4 seconds, that token is destroyed. It's tied to your phone. It's tied over time. You send it to the retailer. Similarly, before the sound payment somewhere else and use it.
Perfect. That's perfect.
600.
That's perfect. Telling me all I'm afraid of talking in public. What are you talking about? That's A level right there. Like, I'm mindful that the whole audience is basically engineers who have a different way of
Yeah.
listening.
About like,
It's just different from like, I could not, I would be so nervous about speaking to like creative artists, those who are creative artists that like, fuck.
see, I'm more nervous about speaking to engineers because imposter syndrome.
Right. Yeah, we're talking, I mean, I spend a lot talking to engineers, so I know.
Yeah, exactly.
I know usually where their nervousness are, their little things they have, and I can pinpoint that. But yeah,
So I have a better chance of getting gotcha than you do.
Yeah. Engineers are, I mean, I was.
You are. You're an AI engineer.
Actually, I was, up until like 24, I was, I never ever taught.
You know, I thought it was cool, that talk, that interview yesterday that Boris did, was he was he said he would just do stuff without asking, like pull teams together.
About 100%.
Yeah.
So then
So then he'd go, like, when things started going, he'd be like, I need 20 people, and he'd do that 12.
yeah, that's someone who's not like oblivious and like, oh, I think no, but they know. They're really just, you have to have that.
It's funny because he's like so retardedly humble. He's like, I'm very average trader. I have fingers.
Yeah.
I can see.
Yeah.
I have 2 fingers. I'm like, okay, good here.
He's a general.
But he's in general. He's like, that's what they look for. I mean, for opportunity. So everyone from their like the product manager who's applying cat to like everyone on the collaborative team, everyone's an engineer. But everyone also understands like hardware systems and how the vector stuff actually works.
And it's what we found out maybe way too late.
Yeah.
Not too late, but they found out first, which is you got technical literacy is the whole idea of people coming to the saying like, so I want to learn stuff about technical nonsense. This is not technical work. It just doesn't work. You need to have the deeper and more deeper your technical literacy, the everything goes there.
work with your in state of mind.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. Like he would like
Get more
he
experience.
would go to these
Yeah.
like teams that were
So it's
working
like,
on
treatment
the
of
hardware side, like the
Yeah.
servers and stuff.
And very easy to check and get everyone.
Yeah.
You know.
I feel like that's how it happens in most engineering careers. Like you have to somehow find a way to force yourself to get
And
into
then
it.
you always see how you like
He said,
got in that accident over his class.
yeah.
He's like, I was trying to find the
Oh, because he was doing PHP.
Yeah, he was doing PhD before he said that like basically what happened was when he got it at Facebook, it was all PHP.
Yeah.
And he's like, he worked on the groups, Facebook Messenger group. And he's like, they were really against turning it to JavaScript, but he just did it anyway. That was like his thing. And that was the first thing in the company that was all migrated to JavaScript.
Those people who want to turn for them, call them a champion. Like, they exist in every organization. And what we want to do is we want to find someone who's going to be a champion for maybe the political thing you're trying to shoot for. Like let's say you're trying to touch a big board, and you find someone like me who's just doing it anyways without asking for permission. You champion them by throwing all your resources at them. Be like, that's the person who's going to make better.
I think that was the, if I remember correctly, that was the one that he did. Like he basically started writing JavaScript anyway, because the migration is such a big task. He was like, I need 20 people. It's a massive task.
Yeah.
And then he said, no. He's like, yeah. He said at the end they got 12 or something. And they showed that you can do this migration faster.
Oh yeah, because Danny said that that team was so anal about performance metrics.
Yeah, but she said it was like so stupid because everything was super slow. Like he said, like even like
That's why that performance.
what was he saying? He was like he was saying something about like these little things that you do about
That sort of thing.
I didn't know that was, I mean, I didn't really know it was a thing until I started building Samantha, and I was like, then I started like getting like how it was working.
Right.
And you can actually, if you open up the console and then debug mode, you can actually see the chunks getting sent as you're talking. It's like,
Yeah. You stream them. You stream them
yeah,
over.
it's streaming.
Yeah. It's the smartest way to go.
Yeah, because you mentioned like what the difference is if you talk and transcribes, you finish, and then
Box
it's
package, then it's, yeah, it takes forever. It takes forever. Stream is the way to go. Stream is like the closest you can ever get to perfection, but stream is never available in all like protocols. So then you do interesting things like what Instagram did. That wasn't, HTTP stream didn't exist for that. That's why they created their own sort of custom protocol.
yeah, and then I was doing so because Samantha worked locally in a Docker, right? So it's like 'cause it's all on your computer, like the one I had running for 7, the orchestrator agent.
Yeah.
That's when I started like the WebSocket stuff.
Oh, right.
And then it was RS time stream, RSD.
ผมก็ใช่แต่ว่าแบบ
I learned to hate WebSocket. RDS, right? Real-time data.
There's different forms of it. I mean, the technical protocols, yeah. It's
So
just
like
like
with the opening API, you can choose whether you want to use the RDS or WebSocket to stream the chunks.
oh, I don't remember what they call that. Was it RDS?
It's RDS.
โอเค
No.
แพลตฟอร์มนี้ชักเข้า
No, sorry.
เขาชื่อจอที่
Okay, go back to what is there anything that we need to think about or go over, or you have everything to do?
We just need to get that out. First thing I'll do is I'll get that screen set up.
อ๋อสับช็อตที่เมื่อกี้คือสับช็อตไม่ใช่ไม่เห็น
Yeah.
I'll just copy the layout of the add this, and this.
The X account Discord.
อยู่ก็คือ
So
ทำอะไรรู้
Discord,
เนี่ย
XUR,
เพื่อนที่เขาคุย
the
กัน
X,
ที่เราให้
XUR, and Discord.
QR inception, you open the QR code, you go pay for the QR code.
ใครก็เปิดตู้นะที่สอง
The survey, yeah.
We'll do the survey and then they'll just get that.
Okay, post it as
Their
a email.
email and post it in.
Well, the whole point of that, our one was the raffle thing, so we wanted to, for people to collect data.
I really want it more than anything is I want to push people to community, Discord, right, and follow.
Right.
So if they do those 2 things, we could ask a question or two. If there's anything separate than what did Robert ask, like how was the host, how was the event, like what other questions would we ask?
What would you change? What do you want to do more?
That's one thing I would look at. What did you like? What would you like to see more happen on?
What frequency? I personally would love to know what frequency people want to see stuff. That is like one of the.
I know like in the clock
คุย
code,
ดีนะ
clock.
โอเคมัน
Now it's in clock,
คุยดี
clock,
ดี
I'm doing
คุยดี
clock stuff.
มัน80
Oh, where they pulled in all the leaders and all that?
Yeah.
Okay.
We did a survey on WhatsApp. And it was how often you plan on doing this.
คือถ่ายคือเราถ่ายในสนามฟิล์ม
every other one.
โอเคเราถ่ายชุดเดียวกัน
Almost everyone said it.
โอ้ย
I feel like it's way too, I mean, frequency of updates, like we do Saturday, early Saturday, there's no people interested because they know about this.
มันคือเทียบกับฟิล์ม
Well, I think it depends on like, you do like,
I don't know.
this is the big one. And then like, you could do like
As you put this in.
every other one.
อันนี้คืออะไรต้องมีถ่ายไม่ได้
One or something like that. That's why I like a smaller community one.
Stop.
Like that's kind of like.
But we could, I would just,
ไม่ได้นะไม่ได้นะ
I would try to be the pioneer here and see, like, if you did it every other week and if everyone who showed up with consistent thing about it, and it's like, well, how someone to do it every week. I mean, there's no way to know, like, we're in such a new space. I've been thinking about, like, previous era of how those things are done and things like
Let's just
that.
ask.
Yeah.
How often we do this? But I think if we had an all day week, it would be much.
ไม่เคยเรียนแต่ว่าเพื่อนที่เคยเรียนหมดทุกคนเลย
Which I think is fine.
It's already
Another
30.
thing people ask is, do you plan on doing
เราเราไม่เคยเรียนอะไรเลย
different formats like for business, like cloud code for business or cloud code for engineering, cloud code for this?
รับปริญญา
I
ตรี
think everyone said that they were planning on it.
จบฟรีปริญญา
Yeah,
ตรี
yeah. And we are thinking of that.
I can look at the data and just see what we have, what, how.
ไอ้กระเป๋าไปยาวเลยนะ
Surveys are very.
ที่เรียนว่าลูกเรียนเป็น
It's
ยังไง
just kind of handy for us.
You know, now that I think about it, I'm actually doing it anyways. Because it's not like I need to run an event if that's always a blessing.
Okay, so are the hosts looking at different tracks? For example, developer, business, and most people said yes. Only one person said no. What frequency of events in 2026? Everyone said monthly except for one person who said. So basically everyone said.
Survey did, yeah. So I know Dave runs every week on his blog writing thing. He's already getting close to. That's what it is. Every week. He's running, him and Shane are running a quad. It was like just a random idea of like, hey, how many people would show up if we just sort of did learning how to use Claude Code. And just the same way we did it, even with Martin, we have no idea when we were going to show up.
We should just turn this down. Hey, you have a big club, you know. No, because then we like alienate all the other. You have to be like,
We only taught, we've been only,
no, we only like once in a while we switch to codecs.
which is a good engineer should do that anyways, but it still could be a Claude. Like there's people working at Claude.
Should we do a separate club?
We can also just straight up turn it into Claude. So
Maybe
Claude
we
Saturdays.
would use every other Saturday as club Saturday. See, it's complicated because what if some massive thing happens that week?
Yeah, July 6th.
Jedi's. It's like it's saying we can't just not talk about it.
It can also be the default of the group is we just like Claude, so we talk about Claude. But if a major news comes out, we talk about it on that week. And then it's just like, if there's no major news, we go to the default, which is
But
Claude.
then you change the format. Is it like you don't change like topics?
Everyone in there, we asked it the other 2 weeks ago. Oh, who's using Codex? Who's using Claude? One person raised their hand for Codex. Two people for Cursor. But they're using Claude models anyways. And then everyone else was using Claude Code. So it's not like we're gonna pull in non-Claude Code users on Saturday. It's already sort of settled. There's so much inertia there that I think if someone came in who was another open code or whatever, they would be like, all these people are Claude. Even if we like don't change the name of the group or anything.
Claude or Cursor, but everyone in Cursor is using Claude models.
Even when I was talking with him one-on-one, I was like, what do you actually use? I was just kind of querying him. He's like, yeah, I'm a when you do collab.
But he's not using Composer.
Yeah, I don't know if he is or if he isn't, but I was like, are you, you know, like, are you a cloud guy or are you?
You have to be.
You have to be.
Especially after 4.5 opens, you have to be. It's like a whole new model.
Cursor exists because of,
Claude.
yeah.
Yeah.
When Cursor Composer, the first Cursor Composer mode came out, it was only useful, you had to have Claude pick on it.
Yeah.
And like 90% of their user base had that, or 99%. No one picked,
It was the one that became pre-installed. It was the only one that was pre-installed before. When I started,
Cursor?
no, in Cursor, the agent mode only had.
Oh, that's right.
Claude.
When it first came out, yeah, it only had, yeah.
Yeah, it didn't even have like GPT models
Yeah.
or anything.
It wasn't until GPT-5 came out that they introduced it, and then they brought them on, the GPT announcement, like, oh, Cursor's not gonna have it. But they made their whole company, Claude didn't exist, they wouldn't have a company then.
Right? So now you're not utilizing these guys at all? You're not gonna get some video while we're at it?
I think they did get a little bit just behind the scenes. I think
I gotta figure out a plan here. I need to make use of their time.
I think that
Instead of
that
just
4-minute
sitting
Pyrenees video, I'll direct it.
You and the fucking Chironesis video.
Huh? I think that's because the done is better than perfect, right? It's better to just get something out there.
We did it already though.
Did you post it?
No, we haven't posted.
Oh, I think
I have all the content.
you can get like 2 clips. One of it, Ionian borders.
Hi, my name
Yeah, exactly. And then after that, the next clip would literally just be you right here, 2 cameras.
is. We already did that. We have that whole video, remember? You were said you were the, it was after you. So you sat here, we got all the video of me showing off.
So we might as well just edit it and post that, right?
Yeah.
I can edit it if you want to count that. It'll take like 10 minutes, 5 minutes. Just put them all together.
I do want to do something with them while they're here, besides just them getting us talking the whole time.
How long are they here for?
He's just what else?
Me? Just depends on your work. Yeah. You say your work done at 4 a.m. I will go home at 4 a.m.
4 a.m.
Yeah, because of our work just depends on your business.
Yeah, maybe another hour or so, we'll see.
So why don't you
Yeah.
10 minutes of brainstorming? The brainstorming is you're trying to figure out.
I think we're settled for phase 1, we're gonna have to dial it in, but like, think about it and let it sink in.
Yeah, tomorrow we gotta meet again for sure in the morning,
Yeah.
to go over it again,
And
and
then we
then.
gotta be there at 5.
Yeah.
I still have to run to Hillcoff to do the wax and the tongs and napkins.
Oh, yeah, what's that?
But that's in baskets or something to put the stuff on it. The donut place is delivering directly there. They're gonna be there they're gonna try and be there by like 9:15. It could be as late as 9:30. But I'm picking up the croissant stuff
Yeah.
at 8.
Yeah.
And then I'm going straight there. So I'll be there like 8:30. By the time I get there and park, whatever. The one thing, not forgetting, water.
Oh,
Wait,
water
not
bottles?
alcohol.
Like water bottles?
Yeah.
Oh.
Should I ask them? Let me ask them and see if they can handle it.
If needed, B and I can go grab.
Well, I said we're just go back and stack up like 150 bottles of water.
Yeah.
That'll be cheap. It's 9,000 bottles. Let me see if they can take care of it. It's gonna be better because they don't have to break. They'll have it set up there. Let me message her first. What time can you be there?
Maybe at on 20.
Yeah.
Maybe 8 a.m.
I'll be there about 8:30, but might be there a little earlier.
Yeah, be there.
Johan, what time are you coming?
You'll be there like 8:30?
Yeah.
I'll try to be there 8:30. 8:30, 8:45.
Oh, we should add him to the volunteer.
Oh, yeah, we'll do that. Let me add you on, you have WhatsApp?
Yeah. And then there's another volunteer right there. She said she'll help me carry it.
Okay, cool.
You're helping? So you're gonna help us? Or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to? You're not sure? That sounded like.
Joking.
You can go up, we got their
Or
staff.
skaters still. Well, one of our things is, on the list is to, everyone in volunteer group to add them to that email staff. Just,
so like A-N.
oh, it's actually just in SK.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
got it.
You just have it.
It's old, it's from like ages ago, and I never, I wish I used it. But if we have everyone in the group also on the Luma staff, it's just like if there happened to be, for whatever reason, a security person. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna add, I need to add, basically anyone who's helping out, I'm gonna give them access to be able to scan.
Oh, yeah.
Not that you'll have to, but like just in case.
Yeah, if I see like 50 people.
50
in the
people,
room, I'm gonna
we're
go
all
over
just go out and
Yeah.
start scanning people in. We wanna get people in as quick as possible because everyone needs to get their like donuts, croissants, and coffee before 10 a.m.
Window is so small.
Then at
It's so
10,
small, like this.
at 10 we gotta like get everyone to the chairs because we're doing the Q&A right away with Robin. So we have to like, I mean, it won't be till like 10:40, but by the time everyone sits down 10:15, we got 10 minutes of videos to show, we got the intro, and then it'll be time. So it's gonna be tight. So we wanna make sure everyone gets their chair. So like, one thing I think we'll tell all volunteers to do is like, when it gets like close to 10:05, to start with people like mingling around the coffee station and stuff. Just start like, we're gonna start in a minute, like, go grab your chairs, start getting it. That'll help.
Oh, that'll help a lot, actually. Yeah.
Because we got how many people in this group?
We now have 7.
Yeah, so between 7 people, I'm sure other people from Saturday would be happy to jump in. We got them to, and then we got their staff.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, at least we're prepared.
We still haven't sent it to the Chiang student group.
We don't have any space. We got almost 160 people. And we only, like, technically we booked for 100 people.
Yeah.
We only got food and stuff for 100 people.
We're sure 200, right?
Well, yeah, we got.
If what they take.
I think the food will, yeah, so we got 240 items.
Right.
So 120 donuts, 120 croissants. And then I pre-ordered 150 coffees. And then there's a coffee after that, so we have to pay $40. I think 150 is more than enough. I'm gonna wait for her to respond about the water. I think that's the core, and then tomorrow, like, we just gotta make sure everything plugs in correctly. Make sure we have all our presentations ready. Do you have screens for your presentation? See?
I'm doing them today. I was practicing the mirrors yesterday. So here's my thought.
Okay. Okay, get him on, ready? Let's go, wait, what are you gonna?
Actually, I haven't practiced it. I just looked at both ones.
Do you know your
I
goal?
want to get it. I want to watch.
Yeah, we're gonna watch. You're on stage.
Okay. There it is. Okay, thank you everyone for coming. Big thanks to Ian and Kyber Releases for hosting this event, as well as Cloud Code. So, David just gave a presentation about how to go from idea to MVP with Cloud Code. But what I want to focus on is the revenue aspect, because you can build 50 side projects, but if they don't make any money, it's just a little hobby. And
cloud code is amazing for helping you actually make money and revenue. So that's what I want to focus on, and a little bit about me. I built this whole company in 12 months of using cloud code to help me really generate revenue. So that's what I want to focus on. So, oh my gosh, that's like,
It's okay.
what was I gonna say? Oh, so the big thing you use cloud code for is getting traffic to your side project. So as soon as you build something with cloud code, what you want to focus on is how can you get targeted traffic to your website. And there's a lot of things that you can do that would usually take a very long time, and you can speed up the entire process. So one of the first things I want to focus on is SEO. And a lot of this can just be extremely simplified and done in a matter of minutes, which used to take months. So the big thing is called PSEO, which is programmatic SEO, which we spin up thousands of pages targeting different keywords. And as opposed to, oh my gosh, I didn't know we could
You need your
bullet
bullet
points.
points.
No, I know the bullet points. I just looked at them.
This is why you need your extreme, so you don't
Yeah.
have to look up and reference your bullet.
I'm also thinking like I want to make it way more focused on cloud code and not just like growth stuff. Like use the cloud code aspect. But with PSEO, what you can do is make thousands of pages in seconds, and you can instantly head to cloud code, tell it that these are your targeted keywords that you want to bring traffic for, and to spin up thousands of pages or a large amount of pages targeting these keywords. I need to practice this so much, or else I'm gonna joke.
They're practicing now.
It's fine. So that's how you can spin up thousands of pages. So example, let's go to cloud code, and the prompt will simply be, I want to bring in traffic for, let's say you made a website that helps plumbers, local services with some random thing. I'll practice that and come up with a good example for it. So you want to target plumbers all across the United States in all the different cities of the United States. So San Francisco, plumbers in San Francisco looking for this problem, plumbers in New York looking for this problem. You can easily go to cloud code and say, these are all the variables I want to target for this keyword, and make a programmatic setup where there's the variable page that has all the variables that you have, and spin up pages for all those variables. And in literally a matter of seconds, cloud code will do this for you. You don't have to, this would honestly take minutes to do yourself, but it's a lot faster using the cloud code. Another SEO thing is free tools that is amazing for bringing in free traffic. These things I used to go and find open source tools, literally just copy and paste them and make them, but now what you can do is do some keyword research and see the free tools that your customers are searching for, and literally just ask cloud code to duplicate these free tools, make it SEO optimized, and there is the cloud code skill for SEO, I believe. So you can use that to really optimize these pages, and I would say in a matter of 30 minutes to an hour, you can have at least 5 to 10 free tools made up. You can have thousands of pages, and helping you rank to bring in traffic. I need to practice so much more. Oh my gosh.
It's fine. I think, so for the skills things, it sounds like,
I'm gonna send you a video.
Yes.
There's a video that you might be able to integrate, even though you haven't technically done it, about using these background sub-agents. These background sub-agents can simultaneously spin up blog posts
Oh,
in
yes.
the background while
Yes.
you work on other stuff.
Do you think, because the one thing that's like stopping me in my mind is I want to be more focused on cloud code, but do you think that's good where it's like more talking about growth stuff and just, I feel like I'm not really diving into the unique value that cloud code has. Like PSEO is something that
I would
basically
think more
easy.
about the building custom apps,
Okay,
building
yes.
like
Free tools,
because that's very
What else
cloud
did I have?
specific, right?
free tools, and I have like
Free
conversion
tools,
rates.
skills, background agents.
One thing I was thinking about was like conversion improvements, so like Posthog is the MCP. So literally just studying, like setting up a custom funnel with Posthog, and then you can tell the cloud code to analyze this funnel, check why people are dropping off, and help me optimize the whole funnel to help.
that's something you were using, right? That's something you did.
Yeah.
Then share, like,
Yeah.
the things that you were using cloud code for,
Yes.
Would be-
Focus on that one.
because there's a lot of people in the audience, it's kind of a guess, but also not, because since like 40% of them, I know about. They want to know exactly, like, there's a thing in their head that's like, oh, I know I can use cloud code, but what the heck are people doing? People are
Yeah.
successful, what are they doing?
Yeah.
Make it up if you have to.
No, that's what I was saying, is like, take your concept about the blog post stuff or
Yeah.
whatever, and just, you know, you can talk about how you can use skills to spin up blog posts or agents, SEO, stuff like that.
Yeah.
So like, that's how you integrate it into being cloud code specific while actually still talking about exactly what you're talking about.
Oh, yes.
So maybe like I can see, you know, if there's any skills or any tools that you're using now. You could talk about how we used it to build higher converting landing pages
Yeah.
for your product.
Design
Using the cloud code UX design skill. What else? I think the tools thing is good, because that's a big thing for drawing traffic to SaaS products. Building simple free tools.
There's also an aspect of giving confidence to the audience of like, hey, I made $100,000 using Claude. That statement alone is like,
Yeah.
it solidifies and cements.
I would open with that. I would open like,
Yeah.
I want to tell you how I made 6 figures
In under 12 months.
in under 12 months.
Just once. Yeah.
Yeah, using Claude Code, using these techniques. And these techniques are repeatable in, you know, whatever. And I'm building 3 other companies right now using these same things that I've already done successfully.
Yeah. Today, I'm gonna practice a little more, and then tomorrow, I'll give you a way more polished one. If we roast it, because I've been hacking up. I practiced the bullet points, I like looked at them, I was like, okay, we'll do that sort. I do want this to be good, because it's also content.
Yeah, they're taking video. If you think about that, you can use that for your
Yes.
videos. You want to look like an idiot on your own stuff.
Exactly. Yes, that is true.
I mean, that's the right direction. I just think
Yeah.
polish it.
Yeah.
I hear it all the time at the business meeting, or whenever.
At the end of the day, everyone wants to know how to fucking make money.
Yeah.
Because everyone's doing this stuff. Nobody's making money. We ask the question every couple weeks. He asks the question at
Who's making
the Saturday meetup. Okay, who's actually used these tools to build something that's actually out in the market?
Yeah.
Nobody raises their hand because nobody knows how to get that final push.
Yes.
So like, yeah, I would talk about how the post hog thing,
Yeah.
and any MCP tools, any potential skills, sub agents for writing things, building free tools that drive traffic to your primary site, whatever it takes to build up an audience. And then I would say, like how you can use Claude Code to prep the sale as well. You know,
Oh, yeah.
listingswire.com.
Yeah, documentation, like simple stuff
Documentation,
for
stuff like
things.
that. But yeah, started off with like
Here's how I made.
how I made 6 figures with Claude Code.
Yes.
Because then people will be like, oh, now I'm gonna listen.
Yes, I was thinking of using the hook. I want somewhere 70,000 hiring developers, and I switched to Cloud Code. I feel like making money is more impressive than losing money.
You can definitely say that in the talk.
Yeah.
Start off with the positive, like,
Yeah.
I don't get everyone's attention. Like,
Yeah.
hey, somebody here's actually making money with this. I can figure out.
Yeah, raise some hope, man. Because there is a question in everyone's mind is anyone making money with Claude Code, and how are they doing it is the next follow-up. But I think, because I see it at all the business meetups, which is, I hear in the world that people are using AI to make money, and I don't know how, so I come here to learn that. And if you show up enough times, it's like, you never take away anything concrete, and so you have this doubt. It's a doubt of like, is this even possible? So if you just show up on stage and like, it's possible, I did it, oh my god, like, oh,
Yeah.
you know,
That's
you're gonna get.
the main thing I want to focus on is like giving them like things that are like highly actionable. Like they know, okay, I can go home today, do this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's where like the free tools thing and PSEO.
Free tools.
If they like listen, that's like a 10-minute thing. They're like,
Yeah.
like they
I
know
want
what
to do too. Whatever you say, I want to go home and do it too. So there's no end to the amount of techniques that exist today.
You can do that. You can talk about again Claude Code skills, like the UI UX skill
Oh yeah,
for designing high converting landing
also
I've seen them for sure.
email marketing, I guess, is sort of
Yeah,
used
right, they have an email campaign, I think.
because you can check post jobs
They
on
have an email campaign still.
where
From Anthropic.
I think so. Maybe not, maybe that was the one that I saw in
email
that
agent.
free one. It was like the skill levels for the thought.
Oh. Yeah, no, there's already, I, last week when I was looking on the website, I found one website that had, what was it, 2,300 skills and, you know, like,
Yeah.
and for all domains and shit. They're all general markets.
Yeah. Well, here, they already launched their, I'm gonna check this
Well, at least you got something to talk about. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna say.
You only talk about like the current things, right?
Yeah, but when I was doing it last night, I was like, you need 30 minutes to
out.
come
Yeah,
up
look at
with.
what they've added so far. They added new skills since this updates this morning. So they got Asana now, Atlassian, code review, commit commands,
No, those were there.
context 7. Now, context 7 was not there yesterday.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, yesterday.
It was there yesterday, yeah.
Yeah.
On the official
Not
drive,
the database.
Oh,
This is all brand new. This is all 7.1.
Yeah, this came
or
out-
7.1.
you're talking about this repo, Cloud Plugins Official? Yes, yeah, that's the one you're talking about.
Yeah. But it wasn't public.
Correct.
Before yesterday.
Alright,
Explanatory output style, feature dev, Figma, Firebase, front end design, that's the one that we use to build your front end, so you.
I use it for all my products. We
Oh,
use
now
it.
you're using
It's
it.
really good. It's really good.
Reptile,
These were all here yesterday.
Cookify, Laravel.
Well, it's funny, if you
Oh,
open
they
up.
got Linear now?
Yeah,
That's new.
that's been there. All of them?
You say you've been there, I've been there since yesterday.
I checked it yesterday morning, so yeah, to me.
7.1.
Sorry, that's already a year
Since the
they-
7.1, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, 2 days ago, when I was using
Well,
none of this stuff.
Well, just to be honest,
Notion.
if you open up, I already opened up all of them, and they're all just pointers to the official MCP from them, which was already.
Yeah, that's what I did too.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, anyone can do marketplace, like, do their own marketplace, but this is their first person marketplace. The Ralph Wiggum we saw yesterday, Century. You know who Ralph Wiggum is?
Yeah, Simpsons guy. I have to put a picture of him. If I cover
They
it.
got Century too, that's gonna be dope.
Yeah, it was, when I was at Fuse, we were using that at Fuse.
Well, what I can do now is I can copy the Century
There's a problem with those MCPs.
They're all MCPs too.
They take up the huge, I think at the time, when I was at Fuse, we had like 3 or 4 of them connected. It was like 40% of the context
Yeah,
space.
you can, but what's cool now is you can turn them on and off in the middle of your session. So you can turn your MCPs on.
I just want to see all that.
No, in the CLI.
No, I mean, I want to use like an actual, like, hey, like, you know, like the GH tool. Like, I use that instead of the Git MCP, for example. Because it takes up 0 context. And then you just put in a GitHub skill.
I wonder how many of these are skills that work like mine does. But MCP is actually happening on my end, not the terminal.
Yeah, the thing I gave you was a pattern that people are moving towards. That's where I got it. I didn't like, I saw what you were doing and I was like, oh, here's the thing I suggested to you was a pattern. It came from Microsoft already started doing this.
Oh yeah, the CLI tool.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm doing that, so I'm doing the same thing. I'm doing the skill. But the MCP tools are all actually happening on Kubernetes, not inside.
They're happening behind your API.
Yeah. But they're not happening, they're not taking up context.
Yeah, it's a
The only
reverse.
context is what actually.
You're doing the same thing Daniel was talking about in the slides.
Yeah.
It's a reverse proxy.
Yeah, okay.
So it's like,
here's a,
You hit some server and then,
yeah, exactly, so if you look at,
hold up, the last commit to the Anthropic repo, looks like it's not out yet, but the last commit was yesterday and they're introducing a Notion as a
no, that was already, that's in there right now. See?
It's in there now?
Yeah. It's right under linear notion.
Linear. Wait, why is it not in the repo?
It's like a
Open it?
install for new users, scope, install for all collaborators. So what does it say? Make sure you, or Notion, workspace integration, search pages, create, update documents, manage a database, access your team's knowledge base directly from Claude Code for seamless documentation. What are you doing?
Oh, open homepage, let me see where it goes to.
The Asana one's interesting, 'cause that's, I thought it was interesting. They use Asana internally. 'Cause that's what Boris said, is like, they spun up, or that, Daisy spun up that had Claude create a bunch of Asana tasks in it.
Yeah, it's like a to-do list, but you can share it across team members and such.
No, I know, I used Asana for my original.
Oh, check this out. This is actually the Notion. So the repo that it points to. This is strange. It doesn't point to the official Cloud repo. So it's actually like taking you, I guess, somewhere else.
Probably there.
Yeah, make Notion looks like, and it's got 6 commands and 4 skills. The commands were introduced 2 weeks ago, and the skills were introduced 2 weeks ago. This database skill, or no, this is database command. Oh, look, so they're finally allowing you to manipulate the database with the MCP. Before you couldn't do this, you had to do the internal Notion tool, the one that you were telling me about. This is actually super cool that they're allowing this. I mean, I guess they've been doing it already for a while. Here's me, we're looking at a Notion page. We should have been using Claude all the time.
We didn't know that.
Yeah. Now we need to do that. Because like to me, managing this whole list should have been. I mean, that's our. You know what? We start doing it now. Starting now, like our interaction with this.
Did you install it already?
I'm gonna do it right now. Well, I'm gonna do it in a private repo because I don't want it polluting my repo.
Yeah.
Because I'm not gonna use it. I'm only gonna use it. Yeah. I think it's. I'm starting to think it's better. It's not better when you have a lot of entities.
It is cool though, what you can do is you can, when you know you're gonna do a Notion thing, you can turn it on.
Yeah, oh, the
You
app.
can just turn it off and then put it in your context.
True. How does that work with the plugin stuff? You have to. I haven't tried it with like an app. Like I know if you have
Plugins. Oh yeah, you can disable.
with the app sign or user space plugins.
I do not.
Like for project plugins, for project I know because I do that a lot. I add things to disable. But user space, because like if you install the plugins with the user space, I don't know. I'm sure.
You get into the main thing, yeah, you can, yes, you can disable. I know you can disable Yeah, you can say per project.
Yeah, it's project scoped. Select workspace.
This is kind of cool because I don't think anyone's done this before. It's not in the documentation. That like, so, all the agents are their own skill. If you look at that, did you look at my repo? For Kubernetes?
No.
You look at my repo.
Isn't
each
your repo
agent-
private? Which repo? Oh, the plugin repo.
Plugin.
Yeah.
Is there's a template file.
Yeah.
And it's creating those skills for each agent. That's why you do the Kubernetes sync / Kubernetes sync.
So where is
It's just go to the Kubernetes. It's in the Kubernetes repo. You have access.
Oh, that's right.
But it's, I mean, it's. So if you go to the skill, and then there's a template.
First, let me see. Let's see. Yeah, the template is because you use the, you probably used.
So when you do sync, it creates a custom template per agent based on the data it's pulling in.
Use this field when the user wants to interact with agent. This agent has access to the workspace memory. Wait, how do you custom memory? Agent can read memory. Search the workspace knowledge to find. Connect to the user's personality agents. Each agent has its own personality.
So this is going to that and creating a skill for each agent. That's what, here, I'll show you. Watch this. We uninstall.
It says, if user asks to talk to an agent by name, list agents first, find the matching agent ID, then chat. If user says list my agents, call the list endpoint. This isn't using your CURL. Well, the skill is saying to use the.
See, here's what I was saying, by the way. You can, if you go to install.
Yeah, from here you can enable the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna I'll show you what happens.
reset the clock?
Agents.
The type. Oh, so the, okay, not make us agents, they're only the skills.
Yeah.
Check the, I'm curious, I'm just genuinely curious how that worked.
I should
Like net CD to the,
I should have like, I can't control.
go back to your terminal, exit out of this, and then do quad dash R. Or dash C, because you can type anything there. So just quad dash C. Space dash C. And then you can control all of those.
We found agents, created each individual skill for each agent, removed it.
Oh yeah, go to that now, like copy that directory. And then you can either like open it to, yeah, just like CD to it. LS. Oh, there's that underscore something. Oh, it's the creating so it's not, I was confused. This has nothing to do with anything. I don't know if this wasn't read. That was because that does that.
Yeah, and it creates the skill. So if I add another agent and I update it, it'll add this another skill for that agent.
Type cat, CAT, and then space Avery.
Avery.
Yeah, just I hit it. That seems to be what's. Oh, CD into it. Oh, interesting. CD Avery. And what else? Oh, cat skill. Cat, and then letter S, tab again. Yeah, like capital S. Just hit one, then tab, and then enter.
That's it.
Yeah, yeah. So let's see what's going on. Now, customer support lead, going to use.
So it'll match that. It should match the keyword. Use the skill when the user wants to interact with the Avery agent. This agent has access to the workplace memories and it can search, retain, update identity persona. So it pulls in the identity and persona from.
You might need to just, we can test something out. You want me to type it? Sure. Because I do this as a test often. I'm usually really curious. So let's do,
Add Avery.
no, I want you, the skills you have available. The ones output or use. I have a suspicion because I don't see a front matter on here. Yeah, there should be a front matter right here. But, and we'll find out. Yeah, I only see a single template skill. The individual using skills that we're seeing are not appearing in my available skills list. Yeah, so you'll need to, you're gonna need, I think if you use the Claude plugin, the new one, you can fix that. Basically, just so you know, look, it'll point, when you use the plugin, it'll point it out. So like, for a skill to be parsed by Claude code, I don't see it when it's wrong. This 3 things.
Yeah, no, I know that. So from what I understand what's happening is there's a primary skill. And that skill just that skill from
You have this is the one skill that you have.
that's the skill, and then it calls onto this one for stuff. But if I can literally, like, once change that, I can say what to.
But you see this, what this skill says to do, right? This skill is saying like, when you activate this skill, use the CURL. So it totally bypasses that. It'll go to your server, which might have the agents already. But if you want to have the agent, sorry, the skill, like as a skill in Claude, it doesn't see it. It only sees that one. Actually, probably sees this too, because it has the front matter.
Because what happens is like every time you call like an agent, it's URLs.
That's what this says, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then there's no point in syncing. Why sync anything?
Well, it's just for that reason. Right? So like I can do like at new bakery. What is your goal?
Yeah, I expect that to do a CURL.
Yeah, it will. It does it every time.
Yeah, that's what this skill says to do. But when you do your syncing, you're creating all those skills.
Alright, just
Try it. I don't think it's gonna work though.
it works every time.
Like it
So we can do at bakery. What is your goal?
yeah, that's calling the template. Yeah, so now it's gonna have to go do a search. That's your waste, so that right there, you're spending context trying to do that.
It didn't do that before.
This is probably your first time running on the CLI.
No, it's not.
Oh. Well, I can tell you for sure, like, when you run the,
It works every single time.
try this. This will do,
Why is it syncing anymore? Yeah, I can do that. That's
the sync is, oh, it's just running the next command.
that's what
You can hit slash Kubernetes sync. Try this, I have it.
No, but this is not.
I know, but I'm gonna show you just so that you can see. We're gonna run Claude S directory. Modify.
When you call it, it does an app, but you just put app bakery.
Yeah, so the problem with the @ symbol is that, oh, we're already, okay, so modify the, and put front header to the top. So while it goes and does that, you can, test is gonna be, you have to ask Claude to do a debug for you. Cause there's no atomic
I'm
lesson.
wondering, I made a change to the agent this morning compared to the skill this morning, and I wonder if it is. Because this has worked fine every single time. Calling specific agents, asking what their role is, what do you know
If
about
you,
me, like.
the CURL for sure should work, but the CURL is not that's not really I wouldn't technically call that a skill, it's not. If you're just, like this skill, this is about a skill. It has a front matter, and it tells you to use the C URL, it says right there, like, call that link, how to list them, here's the response, and then it tells you how to chat with them. So this is not using, this skill is not telling Cloud to use a CLI. Yes. So our first debug prompt came back with failed user packages on it. Yeah, it can only see one. So if we do this fix, what we want to do is we want to rerun the same command after this guy finishes, and it should see two. It should see underscore template. There it goes. Now we'll restart the thing. So now we should see underscore template and it will show. He should be able to see it now. What I see, no agents have been seen.
That's what I said, is really weird. Why is this? Maybe now having a green layer and asking you. I must have done something. Oh, when I made the update today, I didn't update the. No,
You should add some automated tests so that you crash this before. For sure, this thing, like,
I knew that.
yeah, this will throw errors even if it's malformed.
But it's supposed to slow, it's supposed to show. Supposed to be. Well, I looked at the skill files before and it had, because it had, each one of them had different tool access.
Oh. So you know what this means? So to me, what this means, like a good way to do suspect that a rule of thumb I have is when something like this happens, which is actually totally fine. There's nothing wrong with it. What you do is like, you say, oh, okay, I had something working, and then I did something and it broke. Make a test just for this. Don't make tests for anything else. Because that's not, like, one good way to make tests is like this. Like, you literally run into a problem. The thing is that if you make a test for something you don't know is going to happen, it's a poor test, right? So when you do a test, when you write an automated test, and just ask Cloud to do, okay, make a test for me where on deployment of some sort of testing framework that ensures that skills are valid in this way. That's like the prompt. And then tell Cloud, like, create a test framework that as I run into problems over time, you know, we know how to quickly add tests. So you're basically gonna make your first test now. And then you hook it up in a way where right before deployment, you run your tests. If it fails, you catch it, it's automated. It was just a quick command. And then any other time in the future, after you know, some user uses it, and you send a support request, hey, something's bugged on the release. You say, okay, I'll fix it. You immediately go and write a new test, and the test has to fail. Put the fix in, the test should pass, deploy. That's like just a way to sort of save thousands or hundreds of hours, especially if you go down.
I've done stuff like that on hierarchy systems, so.
Oh, okay, so then
Yeah.
more test coverage on the
Yeah.
distribution of plugin side. But you know what I found interesting yesterday when I was looking
Should probably
through.
fix this before they, review it.
Oh yeah. So this right here, I was looking at this yesterday. This is this came out with 7.1.
Yeah.
And it changes, so you probably built your plugin with the old,
Yeah.
like so sort of guy using the unofficial one from Anthropic.
Well, now that we have this, I can actually just go over there and tell it to.
Yeah, this now has
Use this to.
it has a plugin validator now. So it has its own test inside which you can use for automation. So pull in plugin dev from the official traffic marketplace. Run the plugin validator. It will run like a sub agent.
แปดร้อยไอ้เหี้ย
ใช่เหรอ
มันดัมมี่ไง
อุ้ย
เขาสัก10 นาที
Just gonna order it from Macro and have it delivered.
The water. Can you do that? Can you do one day delivery? Oh, probably on. I don't know. I've used the macro app to like deliver stuff, but there was never an option like same day delivery. You know,
She just said it's way cheaper than 20.
yeah, I'm actually slightly worried about that. I'm gonna go buy bottles and put in these trucks and other just to check. Cause you know how it is, like if it doesn't pan out, they just say, oops, sorry. You can avoid that.
Oops, sorry for that.
Just stuck on this one last lightning port. You need to use the lightning cable to charge the wireless.
ไม่ถ้าลองมันจะมูฟเป็นไม่ได้เราจะเห็น
มึงก็ยืนอยู่ก็ยืนอยู่ก็ยืนอยู่ที่เรา
ได้จริงมูฟเก้าอี้
Remember the mouse?
สำหรับ
Is that the copy out of
เป็นมุมมันนี่แหละให้มึงจะ
What day?
ใช้ได้แก
Yeah, Apple,
ไอสัตว์มันไม่ควรใช้อย่างนั้น
Apple
มึง
Sun
ก็
Magic
ถม
One.
ย่อไปดิ
The charging port is on.
Oh, yeah, so you can't use it?
Okay, so you can do at and disable user space MCPs from like a totally different directory. So you can disable the notion thing from like some subdirectory somewhere deep. I wasn't sure about that. Like project scope stuff, I was sure if you were in the project running Claude inside the project.
Yeah.
But I wasn't sure about user space or user scope things.
Do you want, like, you do stuff outside of the project or the main?
I've been moving towards it because I think that's what Anthropic's been doing because they support
You
the.
got, like a shitload of MCPs loading every time that you don't want to use on a project.
That's a different way of coding and doing things, but it's what I see from what they're doing. Like they have the /add directory command, and like one of the strategies I wanted to showcase, but I'm not because it's not ready for Anthropic. That whole chief and staff or whatever. That seems to be what they're moving towards with all their features, which is one human operator sits in front of one primary Claude instance, and the primary Claude instance spins up hundreds of subagents. And the subagents can do work in different directories of the system. So at some point I'm gonna like reformat reformat my Mac and just, it's gonna be owned by Claude. I'm not joking, like, that's in my head right now, like,
I thought about that with, I had an old 2015, this one.
This is 2022, it's not that old.
Well, the one with the.
Oh, touch bar, yeah, game bar,
touch
it's
bar.
annoying.
I was thinking about turning that into like a cloud computer essentially.
Yeah.
Originally I was gonna put Samantha Orchestrator on it, basically running Claude all day.
I'm probably gonna do this with this thing. Like if they really are heading in this direction of I call it the chief and staff pattern because I copied someone else's already named that. But you basically, you don't open Claude anymore in your project directory. Like you don't do that anymore. You just open it from like a parent root directory and you give it sub-agents to spawn and do all of their work. It's a new way of
multiple projects. You mean?
You manage multiple projects
from a single
interface. Yeah.
I like the sound of that.
เก็บ
I
หั
think
ว
it's the same approach as like
ฮัลโหล
I actually thought about doing that here too. I was like, what I wanted to do, not that specifically, but like, I was gonna
เสร็จ
take,
แล้ว
because I
ส่ง
want to
หัว
get
ก่อน
the
ไป
new,
จัดการเรื่อง
I want to get the
ไฟล์
newer
เพราะว่าไม่ก
Mac
วาดเป็นไม่
mini.
ได้หรอก
It's
Oh, yeah.
just a lot more power. This is
ไฟล์มันเต็มแล้ว
a couple years old. I was gonna
ถือ
take
ว่าก็
this and
เดี๋ยวกู
I wanted to wipe
โยนเงินไปให้มึง
everything
อ่ะ
in it that wasn't very specific to
โยนเงินไปให้กู
the coding and stuff.
Give the computer Claude. That's the
So we're gonna do it.
Just do it that way, yeah.
I was gonna even do like, get Samantha engraved on here. Like,
Oh, right.
like, and just like have it as
เริ่มมี
like
อันที่กูแบบ
I think
ขาย
it's
เรื่อย
like
ๆเรื่อย
orchestration.
My Saturday presentation was going to be on this, but I kept running into so many bugs with their implementation of the sub-agent, like the corruption over Zoom, the max
เดี๋ยว
10 minute
กูไปเสีย
timeout.
เข้าคอมมาเดี๋ยว
Like it's so buggy, and I was talking to people next about it, and they're like, yeah, this is
แล้วพอบอกว่า
like
ลบ
they
ขึ้น
were
ไม่เอา
most
ล
well
บมึ
known.
งก็
It's only a few people. But it shows the direction they're going in. Like all the features they're pushing out are for that sort of strategy. So I guess we have to wait a couple
ไม่
more
ต้อง
weeks.
ทำได้ดีกว่า
Wait, yeah.
Maybe next week we'll be ready.
I did notice they did that, right? Now they moved to the native Claude installer.
Yeah, that's part of it. Because if you're gonna run all those sub
They want
agents,
you to do that from your main directory,
yeah,
not inside.
not like some project repo.
Even
running.
more, it's like you have multiple installations of Claude on your system, like.
Oh yeah,
move everything
yeah.
to this, delete
But
that.
this is why I moved to a mono repo.
For all your projects?
Everything is now like just a big repo.
How?
Just do it. Well,
How are your environment variables separated? Like,
everything has its own separate, like Claude, well at least me and Claude know like how to do that, like we, no seriously, like every sub, so in a mono repo, every app needs to have its own skills so that when Claude goes into that repo, he's like, oh, I'm in this app, I know I'm in a mono repo, but when I'm in this app, I need to, like this deploys on Cloudflare, and if I go to this app, it's on Vercel, if I go to this app, it's on Azure. That way of separation is part of mono repo design,
yeah.
right? So you just stick a .cloud folder in each fucking thing.
My idea of a mono repo is like putting the website and the web app in the scheme.
yeah,
Not like big
projects.
text.
But that's what it is, like
Every project.
there's a directory, and inside a directory there's like a.
Because we have a mono repo for Alana, but like, that's like a totally different.
Yeah, I'm shoving the whole company, all my Section 9 stuff into one gigantic repo. Which is like, if you go work at Facebook or Google, like, that's what they have. They have you're dev, they have it's unbelievable, it's so big, they have their own custom ECS system to run it. So it's like, it's the standard when you go into like enterprise level, right?
How is it a system?
Not mono repo.
Not a mono repo, I know Google, Facebook,
Well, Cisco was probably had their stuff set up long before
Yeah.
IT.
it's probably all scattered and disorganized.
Yeah.
Yeah. Different departments with their own access to their own shit.
Yes.
I figured we're now at a time where like agents are getting pretty good. For monoreal stuff.
It's very beneficial. Get information from one.
Yeah, that's also my thing. Like, I hate having multiple projects open and needing to copy out one and the other. Super annoying.
Being able to say like, check this, because I usually do that, like, copy directory, what do you call it, the path to directory.
Yeah.
And I'll say, like, check this, take this from here, put it in there.
Yeah, now they have to add, so /add directory command. And you can add different directories. And now Claude is sort of smart enough to know that like, because even if it's not in the monorepo, it's like somewhere else entirely. And that actually came from Tariq on X. Because like I saw him, someone was asking him like, oh, how are you guys managing monorepo stuff? He's like, have you tried the add directory command?
Is it the plugin div?
Yeah.
Is it? It's got two different. It's got
There's two.
Claude Code plugin and Claude Comprehensive Toolkit for developing Claude Code plugins. Probably that one, right? No,
No, there's only one. Oh, sorry, plugin dash dev.
I see Claude-code.plugins and Claude.plugins-official. Oh, it's like the same thing though. One of them says official, one of them just says plugins. But it looks like most of the other ones are. They all have two. I got two of each.
No, so it's a UI problem that they have. Tab your way. You're looking at the Discover tab, right?
Yeah.
Tab to marketplaces, and then when you go to marketplaces,
I see Claude Code plugins and Claude Code's plugin official.
yeah, just
But
open
official has the star thing.
Yeah, put like hover over that to enter, and then hit browse plugins. When you enter into that, it'll filter your
Not
list.
available. So they have two different directories. No, they got two totally different directories.
The old unofficial one, which you should remove, like I removed it. I had the same problem you're having right now. I was like, wait, why am I seeing the little guys?
Okay, so plugin good. Install user scope.
So when you install that plugin, it brings in an agent.
Should I do user scope or local?
I use, for all of Anthropic stuff, I do user scope.
That means it's gonna be all my projects, right?
It'll be accessible anywhere, yeah.
So what was, there was a tool you told me to call, you know what the tool was off the top of your head?
It's an agent called plugin validator. It's actually plugin.
What's that?
It's a plugin.
Valid settings.
But just try it, just try saying, after you install it, just say like, use the plugin validator agent and, I don't know, I mean, but in your case, the thing you have to ask it to validate, from what the way I saw your thing work, is that your plugin doesn't set up the agents.
Yeah.
It's not your plugin that sets up the agents, it's your CLI.
Yeah, I know, it did before though. That's the thing. Oh yeah, no, yes. The CLI set up the agents, but then after what was happening originally was those skills files were created that use the skills directory.
Yeah, but I'm saying that the plugin validator, we cannot point into your plugin marketplace. Your Kubernetes plugin, it wouldn't be able to, there's nothing wrong with it. It wouldn't find anything wrong with it.
found that your Claude Code plugin is not a valid Claude Code, or is not a Claude Code plugin, it's an NPM package placeholder?
Yeah, that's what I said. It's not a, you have an actual plugin, but it doesn't do what it says, like, so, I don't know what happened with the focus when I was writing it, but like, you know, oh, there's a plugin, but then when you call the sync, it totally says, I don't care what's in this plugin at all. I'm gonna go straight to this NPM package, which is a CLI, which you probably shouldn't do. It doesn't need to do that. Your plugin also is using a CURL, so like you have both. You have like a CLI and a CURL architecture, which is going to be really confusing for the agent.
Oh, I'm gonna have to rebuild this whole thing.
I think what you have is really close to what you need. All you need to do is your plugin repo, the sync command that's there, just modify it so that it says prompted that sync. So you know when you run a command, or sync command when it's run, there should be a prompt in there that says exactly like something like this. It should say.
Should we get $150 or 200?
200. People always go back to one.
Yeah, especially like networking, it's like 3 hours. Networking.
I think so too. I think so too. Okay. I'm gonna put the prompt in your WhatsApp. I'm just gonna put this prompt in your.
I was just, now that it has all this information, I was just gonna put it on plan mode.
Yeah, but you gotta give it direction. I can make it. Let me just think for a second.
I just want to make it a valid, proper way. See, all I did before is I was just feeding it all the skills documentation.
I already know what happened. Like, you tried to build 2 different ways in there, and that's why I got confused.
Yeah.
You did something in the start, then you pivoted.
Well, I think,
and you
what had happened is I started with the skill thing. And what it ended up doing, like the whole thing about creating a skill for each agent was what it decided to do, what plan mode decided to do, because of this idea that it's specific to each person and each person's workspace. The only other option to do it with the plugin way, the normal way, was that I had to basically create all the agents.
Yeah, which is what confuses me. Like the way you have it set up, I get really confused about this. Like, if you have an agent as a skill, it's not technically an agent because you can. It means you can load.
No, so that all the skill is supposed to be doing is accessing the agent in Kybernesis, getting the data from Kybernesis and returning it.
For what?
Because I don't. What do you mean for? So like if
Yeah, what's the reason? Like, why would you want to do that?
because,
I'm not challenging you. I'm asking what's the reason.
No, so an example, right? So like Jordan, he's a marketing agent, right?
Yeah.
He only inside Kybernesis, Jordan has very specific goals, targets, persona, whatever, right?
Yeah.
On top of that, he also has access to only very specific workspaces and tools. So he only has access to like the Kybernesis parent and then like the marketing brain. He doesn't have access to the 9 other brains that I have, right? So
How do you validate that? Like,
because I give each, so you create the agent inside Kybernesis.
yeah.
Part of that is you can tell what workspaces it's allowed to access. It can't access everything.
I know, but like, if Claude Code sends to Kybernesis, Jordan is requesting information. How do you know it's Jordan requesting info and not Avery? it can happen from context poisoning, not because it's intentional. Like the mistake is very, very.
No, well, this is why it's the whole CLI thing. I mean, that whole curl thing is only accessing that agent ID only. So you're basically, it's calling the agent ID, it's going to that agent and having that agent request that information. That's why it's all happening on the Kybernesis side. It's only returning into the cloud code. You understand?
Why have skills? I don't like.
The point of having the skills was not front load the MCP. That's the only reason I want, like, I have an MCP, I can run that MCP.
But you're not running the MCP on cloud code. You're only doing CURL calls. So the MCP.
No, that's why, no, originally I was running an MCP. I don't want to run an MCP because it takes up too much of the context window.
Right.
So I moved it over to skills. So now the skill just does everything on the Kybernesis. It only returns in the cloud code what the Avery returns. So it's all happening on the Kybernesis side, not inside cloud code. Nothing is happening on the cloud code other than it going to ask that agent in Kybernesis and returning what that agent says. And the point of that is to get only the information that that cloud code session needs.
You want cloud code. So when you're architecting, there's you have to always speak from the point of view of which consumer to which producer. So right now, let's talk about from the point of view of cloud code as the consumer. He is a consumer of the API. He doesn't know, cloud code will never know what's on the other side of the API. It's not available to him. Like from an end user. You know, an end user who's using cloud code, they're using cloud code, they have no idea what's on the other side of the API. So from their point of view, all they know is there's some, if they see URL link and they pass in an agent name, something comes back. That's all that they know. So it sounds like what you're trying to do is the agent name to be passed in needs to be comes from a list generated on the Kybernesis website, right? So in that case, it's what sounds most optimal. You would have to test. No human will tell you that it's going to work. Problem with AI right now. But anyway, what you would do most optimal here is you would only need one skill.
Which is
it's just a skill that says you're in the list of agent names.
yeah, but this was the problem. Is you would have to add that list of agent names to the skill. You can't do that because your agents are not my agents. You create your own agents. You give it access to its own tools.
No, I know where you're going, but I'm just thinking here, like, if you had.
But skills doesn't allow that. That was how this all got derailed. Like I can create a single Kybernesis skill, but if I want to be able to call a specific agent, you have to have that agent built into the skill already.
Yeah, you can do this. This is possible. So your sync command should do. So when they select type Kybernesis -sync, what it should do is, so I'm guessing that if you're already logged in, it knows who you are, right? So it will immediately hit some endpoint, some get endpoint that's like Kybernesis
all the agents IDs.
Okay, it pulls their IDs that are named in like a small description, right? So it gets data, it gets the metadata on it.
And then out of that, it creates a skill for each agent. So like, because this was, like I said, so this is a problem. So like, let's say you have 3 agents that do the 3 things that you need.
I'm trying to think here, like, what you should be doing, or what I think is optimal. I have no idea what to do. It's like, if I grab this endpoint, I get a list of my agents or the user agents. And then what I want to do is I want to be able, so that if the user ends the cloud session and starts a new one, no matter what, anytime they start a new cloud session, Claude is aware of the agent names the slash command. That's what you're trying to do.
สู้กูไหม
It's supposed to be smart enough to know.
Yeah, you can just say the agent's name.
You can say the agent's name. It's like, so like, if you grab the agent stuff and put it somewhere on your computer, and you close Cloud Code, you open a new session, and you type in agent name, Cloud, it's amnesia, would be like, I don't know what that is. Oh, there's a skill, and grab it to see if there's only that. Okay, so then you either need only one skill or a many. So you need a dependency injection. There's a really cool guy, his name is Dan X, he talks about this. You need a dependency inject into the skill. How would you do this? Here's how to mention it.
I haven't actually worked. Are you, oh, you getting it from? I can order it.
Pretty easily shorter.
Yeah, can you catch one chicken and one corn?
Do you want chicken? Oh no, I'm good. I'm back on my diet again, so.
I haven't eaten yet today.
I need a little bit for the next class.
So I said one salary.
Yeah.
โอ้โหไม่เหมือนมึงต้องมาบ่ายโมง
Not this Saturday, today. This is a dynamic skill, which, and another hard part is that if you, so you can guarantee do this on a project scope level, but not on a user level.
So can I tell you, and I think you know this, but I'm going to tell you exactly what's supposed to be happening.
I already know what's supposed to happen.
So
Your system is that I understand what's supposed to
You have
happen.
one skill
Yeah.
that has a template. It's a dynamic template.
Yeah.
It uses that template to create all the, it pulls it, it finds your list of agents with their name, description, all the stuff that they need.
Yeah.
And then it creates an individual skill, so now you can call those skills directly. Those skills still just access that agent, specific agent on Kubernetes.
Yeah, I understand how that works. I understand what you're trying to do. I'm just thinking of when you run this from like a project level scope to get it. The thing you're trying to do is to prevent a lookup every time.
Yeah.
That's all it is. The caching.
Yeah, well, because there's a big part of like how Kubernetes works, right? So the difference between like a task time agent and a sleep time agent, right? Kubernetes already knows the answer to the question you want to ask you. That's the difference, right? When you like a task agent will essentially, it'll just search. It'll do this, kind of like we were talking about earlier, with Stripe. It'll just start searching all the stuff, find the data, process it, bring it in. What's happening with the sleep time agent is it already knows all the answers and relationships. So it already has the answer to the question you're asking.
Yeah, this is the product value that you're promising, which means it's behind the server. And I don't even need to know how it works because that's the promise you're telling me is that
Yeah.
you just, it's
And
gonna work.
the promise for the user who uses it in Cloud Code is you're going to get this, the only the exact context you're asking for is being fed to your main agent.
Yeah.
And it doesn't get polluted by all the other shit.
Yeah. Let me see the way your skill template was set up.
Fried chicken, right? Fried chicken is
The underscore template. The thing is that when a user uses your system and they do a plugin install, the way Cloud Code works is it says, you want to install this on a project scope or a user scope level.
what?
And so, in the case of a user scope level, you can guaranteed to work on the first time, but then you have a problem when you run state. So that's what I'm trying to think through right now. Because and it'll be a problem because the first time will be guaranteed work, the second time is like conditional, which is if you're not on the user space, you're dialed in deep into some project directory, it will crash on the second go with this type of system. But there should be a way to get around it. I think what you can do, if you load in on plugin install, because plugins support, they support scripts. Skills support the ability to bring in script, not just like a skills.md file. Skills.md file is the required thing for a skill, right? So in the scene, in the directory, you can add you say right here, you can do this. You're optional. You probably really need this right here. It's scripts. This will be a utility script to generate the proper skills so that they're defined well. But basically, this would be a skill generator utility, and it would take that's what you do. So you would see for something.
ไม่ออกชัดๆอย่างเงี้ย
จบกี้
ไอ้สิ่งนี้ออกจากบ้านพบอยู่กับกลุ่ม
No, if you have if you add this might be able to solve your problem. So if we say, if in the utility it says, grab this template. Oh yeah, I think that's what it would do. Grab this template. Take the response from the API, run it through the utility, and then the way the utility works is the utility says, take the template. Oh, okay, and then there we go. So for every, I guess we have a JSON structure that comes back from the GET request, and each JSON object is like each agent, right? I guess that's how you know it's right? It's an array of agents. So for every array object, run, basically, you do what's called like a string interpolation. String interpolate this.
ไอ้สิ่งจะเปลี่ยนบอกว่าหมายสิ่งที่บอกว่าคล้ายๆกัน
Can you send me the?
ไอ้สิ่งที่บอกว่าไอ้ข้างใกล้มันมีอะไรพวกนี้มันมีไอ้เจ้าของที่พวกนี้มันมีประมาณตัดที่มึงกับกูนะมึงกับกูต้องตัด
I'm thinking of writing the prompt for you. That's what I'm thinking right now. Because I'm gonna write the prompt and just send it to you. You type it into your focus and it should just one shot it. That's why I'm thinking about this out loud. This is how I do my
Well, should I try this?
ปล่อยรอเขาไปได้แล้วเขาไปที่นั่น
Yeah,
I
try
was
it.
gonna
ไม่ทัน
go to plan mode
Go ahead.
with basically this idea that now that it's read all the skill files and you realize that it's not valid.
Tell it to you.
So basically, like, give me a solution. I mean, and also pay me.
Yes, go ahead and do it. Yeah. No matter what happens, like
And just plan mode,
well, running in a branch, right? Say like make a branch, then run the plan mode. Actually accept the plan, whatever it is. Doesn't matter what it is. Accept it. Test it. Because even the thing I give you, you still need to test it. You gotta like do the actual test.
Well, that's what just surprised me about all this. I've been testing it 24/7. It's literally all I've been using, and I haven't had, but I've never loaded it on this computer. It's running
Oh, yeah.
here.
Yeah.
And then I realized I made a big change to skills this morning, but I never updated the NPM.
This is why deployments to production are like scary because the rule of thumb, the rule of thumb no matter what, always, after any deployment to production, you must do a test. That's why like shipping to production, sometimes you can delay it so that you can push to staging like a few times, whatever. So you don't want to test on time.
เหมือนเตรียมเล่นมุกอะไรไอ้เนี่ยเตรียมไว้ในบ้านดีเชียอีโอ้ย จริงๆแล้วสาเหตุที่ว่าทำไมไฟฟ้าต้องดีเนี่ยแค่ค่าใครก็ค่าว่ามึงก็ต้องเรียนมันมาแต่ตอบเรียนอีอะไรนะสี่ตัวไม่รู้เรื่องที่เรียนอีสี่ตัวอันนี้เรื่องของอีสี่ไอ้สายอีบอกนะมึงจะไม่รู้เรื่องได้ยังไงอีพวกมีสามตัวสี่ตัวแทนไม่ตัวสี่เป็นคลาสเฉพาะแล้วบอกว่ารุ่นพี่ที่เคยเรียนจบไปนานแล้วเขาบอกว่าโอ้ยสมัยนี้ได้รู้ว่าอีสองตัวแล้วที่เนี่ยคือ
Activate the skill development plugin
ไม่ได้
and
ใส่คำนี้ตัวเดียว
plugin settings skill.
คือนี่เลยเอาชอบเลยโอ้โอ้เต็มร้อยให้เท่าไหร่อุ้ยเอาไปเลยมันก็เต็มร้อยเลยอุ้ยตั้งทำแหลกไปแล้วครับตอนนี้ไว้ไอ้สัตว์ไม่ได้ปิดเองก็แต่ตอนมึงเอาให้กูดูผมไม่เอาที่ปิดมาให้กูด้วยไม่ต้องเอาดูอะไรอะไรเอาดูอะไรมันเอาต่อเราดู
Activate the plugin structure, plugin settings, and skill development skills.
make my slides. Oh no, I just had to put it in my personal website under CNX. So on the laptop.
เพื่อน
So
เนี่ย
I wrote a speech on 3 steps. First, top of
ไอพี
funnel
มัน
traffic.
เห็นตัวแล้วนะ
2 is using design skill on or post on MCP to spin up A/B tests. Turn that traffic into signups, and then the third one, post on MCP, getting the signups into revenue. And after that, I'll do a quick rundown. Once you have decent revenue, you think about selling, you can use cloud code for you to optimize the code base,
เขาไม่เห็นเลย
daily documentation, automating as much as possible for your employees, creating clear SOPs based off of it.
โอ้เห็นมาเดิม
That's crazy, it makes slides so fast.
ไม่ใช่ไหมโอ้เรื่อยๆเยี่ยเลยกรรมการไม่เข้ามาถามนะก่อนที่แข่งกันเนาะ
Cool that the command development skill as well.
ว่าอยากให้บอกว่าที่ไหนโกงไม่ว่าโกงเนี่ยแต่เดี๋ยวคงมาโกงในซีจีมันต้องเป็นตัวไม่ต่าง แบบว่าตอนแรกเราใช้ดูมาแต่จริงใช่คือวิธีแรกเลยก็คือมันเองที่เราดีกว่าก็จะ
Run the search on this basic search.
ให้คนนั้น
Real time
ดู
zoom
เรา
out
คน
this
นี้เลย
space.
แล้วตรงนี้คนที่เขาเราดูหน้าจอที่เขาแชร์มาคือไม่ได้มีหัวไม่ได้มีเนี่ยแค่ดูที่จอเฉยๆแล้วใช่แต่เหมือนคนนี้อะไรแล้วฝั่งนี้ไม่ชัวร์นะก็เหมือนว่าที่เราเรียนเรื่องนี้เรื่องไหนเราเล่นได้อันนี้คือ มันดูเฉยๆแค่แบบนี้แต่ตัวคนก็ไม่ได้จะไปทำงานแบบนี้เพราะว่าจะดูว่าจริงๆคือแบบที่ว่าแล้วเขามีสองคนไม่มีใครคนหนึ่งคนเรียกไม่ต้องเรียกใครมีเพราะว่าคนแต่เขาไม่โกงถ้าเข้ามาทีหลังคือไปเห็นว่ามีโกงจริงๆตอนนั้นก็ได้จะเรียนมาที่คนเรียนมาแล้วเข้ามาแล้วพอเข้ามาสอนออนไลน์และออนไลน์ที่อยู่ออนไลน์คนก็ไม่รู้แต่พอมาแข่งออนไลน์เนี่ยได้ก็ไม่สบายได้ยากสุดแล้วพอสองทีมมาแข่งที่ทีมเดียวไม่รู้ทีมว่ามันสูงแบบไหนคือแบบก็คือดีเสียใจที่ไม่ได้แล้วพอเขาไปคุยกัน ถ้าเป็นเวลางานไม่ถึงเขาคือโอเคต้องมีความพยายามว่าเรามีความพยายามแต่เรื่องของความพยายามและที่นี่นั่นเลยจริงๆคือเขาแต่ทีนั้นเขาไปแข่งมันไม่ทำก็คือเหมือนแรกไม่ได้ทำก็คือไม่ทำเหมือนแรกนะมันบอกว่าให้ทีมแรกแล้วพอคนนั้นเนี่ยมาสู้ด้วยกันตัวไม่ชนะก็เลยจะใช้วิธีนี้แล้วพอจะใช้แต่บางการไม่ทำก็เลยจำว่ายังไม่ได้ใช้ก็คือแค่จะถามว่าคนอื่นเก็บกี่ตัวตัวเก็บพูด
ประเด็นคือไม่ใช่เรื่องนั้นประเด็นคือเอารูปแบบนี้มา
We need to update the plugin repo that we are currently in so that it operates in the following way. When Kubernetes-sync is running,
เข้าใจ
what needs to happen is
เข้าใจมันเป็น
a get request to the Kubernetes server needs to occur,
แล้วมันมา
and then I'm not sure what comes back. I'm pretty sure it's a JSON structure, array of JSON elements. Now each element represents an agent. I think it's got a name, a description, some other things. What we need to do is for that data that comes back, we need to create skills that get added either on a project scope or user scope level So we'll probably have to use the ask user question tool to ask the user where do they want those skills to be generated. So whatever area, whatever scope they pick user scope, they will need to create the skill files. Every agent basically is its own skill. That's what we need to do. And the skill that's already there in the repo, from my understanding, the way that works is that each agent is basically an agent ID, which gets passed into a post request as the only input. And then that also goes to the post request as well. So the reason for the skills is that when a user needs to activate a certain particular agent, the skill would be called. And then when that skill is called, the context will be, it would have the knowledge of the agent ID and so on. Yo, dude, so I'm here at Ian's office. I apologize. I should have been more clear. Tomorrow is when we go. Tomorrow is when we go.
คืออะไรเฮ้ยคุณยังไม่ได้ดูภาคแรกเลย
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
เมื่อก่อนเคยดูภาคแรก
But it's, are you? Is that time still okay with you? Like, you
เขาอาจจะซื้อมา
you
แล้ว
need
ก็
to go?
ไลฟ์มา
Okay,
ซื้อ
perfect.
มาดูเลย
Awesome. All right, thanks. Yeah, sorry about that. I apologize.
แบบ
I
ว่า
apologize.
คุณจำไม่ได้
So
ว่าเกิดอะไรขึ้นตอนนั้นภาพไม่แบบจาง
ก็เหมือนกับตอนดูแปซิฟิกริมแรกๆไอ้เหี้ยฉากตายสู้เหี้ยเลย
8 a.m. on Saturday. Yeah. I'm gonna in that volunteer group. I think we're all just gonna put the time that we're also showing up. But tomorrow for the test, at least for the mock test, you're gonna be the anthropic engineer basically. Yeah, it'll be like after 5 p.m. Cool. Thank you so much, dude. Yep. See ya.
This is a critical finding. The scene command generates skills without proper YAML front matter, which means the generated skill won't properly be discovered by collecting it.
Yeah, I know.
Update
I told you.
and
Yeah.
basically what I did is what it's done so far is it's actually restructured the entire layout of the skill
เป็น
to
จะ
match
เป็นเลยนะตั้งแต่
what's required layout. And now it's fixing that.
ซีเรียสขนาดไหน
And it's checking if it uses the template to generate
ต้อง
the
ใช้
skill.
NP ข้างหน้าใกล้ๆกับแถวซอยชุมจันทร์
ไอ้สรุปอะไรเซ็นทรัลหรือว่าข้างเซ็นทรัล
ข้างๆรอบใกล้ๆเซนเอง
NP คาเมล่า
Generate skills.
Is it possible to prompt the user to ask them at which location they
ประ
want
มาณ
to
ที่
be?
ตั้งไว้ก็คือประมาณนี้
There should be an ask user tool. The same tool that when you use to give me this question
นอกจาก
should be available
ที่มันจะมีข้อมูลที่
with that.
ให้เขา
I think that can be used.
ของประมาณนี้
คอมแพคดิจิตอลที่
ไอ้สิ่งไม่ได้ใช้เลยเนี่ย
ไม่กูใช้แต่ไม่บอกแต่พอรู้พิกัดอยู่
the Cabernesis sync from the NPX. That's just a C URL call. Is there anything else that it does, or just that?
That's it.
That's all? It's just like getting some URL, and that's all it's doing?
Yeah, it's going there, and then on that side, it's accessing.
เพราะไม่กำที่กับเพื่อนที่
No, it's not doing that yet. There's no way. On the sync, NPX Cabernesis plugin sync.
So go look at the README on the plugin page. It shows you exactly which MCP tools it has access to on the Cabernesis side.
Sync your agents to cloud skills. This README, when you go to install Cabernesis on the website, does it tell you to install an MCP server?
No,
Then this README is wrong.
no,
This README is definitely wrong.
it's not using an MCP server inside Cloud.
I know, but this README, this is a public facing plugin. This is what an end user, what's what their agent would see. So this is wrong. The MCP tools in there's like, it's expressing the MCP, it's basically exposing the MCP surface,
Yeah,
which,
you mean it shouldn't be in there?
yeah, it shouldn't be in here, yeah. So this is like, this basically would create noise for the agent, because it's like, oh,
Yeah.
it doesn't exist, he doesn't have access to that. Submit that as a PR request to the repo. All right. Yeah, set up the fork so that we can get the PR. Open that PR in your browser for me. Alright, send you a PR with, it's only changed one file, which is the same file. We totally guessed what the get URL is, we have no idea. But the workflow here is basically as follows. Read the API key from wherever it's stored on the user's computer. Do a GET request to the agent endpoint, parse the JSON response. We have no idea what it is, so it's totally guessing. You might need to modify that. We don't have access to the server, so we don't know. It's then going to use the ask user question tool in Cloud Code, which, you know, when you do a plan, it gives you those questions.
So I think you're talking.
I'm not talking, sorry, I'm talking yet. My apologies. So I submitted a PR to your repo, and it's just gonna redo the whole Kubernetes sync. And the flow is like this. Reads the API key from the user's API key wherever it's stored. I'm guessing it's a stored location. It's gonna call the agent endpoint.
It's OTP.
Well then you have to modify the command so it says like, if
I'm just gonna update stuff like this.
they test it first and do the off after. But the way this thing works, it's making a lot of assumptions since we don't have access to the server. But you know when you do plan mode in Claude, it gives you those questions. You can use that yourself. So you can use, it's going to use that to ask the user, do you want the agent stored on project scope or user scope?
It does that already.
I didn't, when you ran that, I didn't see it.
Because I didn't fully uninstall.
Okay, well, so the same, so it's going to
I'm
ask,
gonna test now.
and then it will delete whatever's there and replace it. So whatever comes back from the JSON, just loop through it and create the skills and so one of the things you can do in a slash command. Let me see if we're doing it.
You can take one next. How do I? Oh, I need it. ไม่ใช่ ได้เหรอโอ้ไม่ทันนะเมื่อกี้สั้น ดีไหมวันนั้นไอ้กูยังไงคือวันนั้นอะอะไรนะพี่โตตอนทำงานอยู่กับต้นเปื่อยใช่ไหมตอนนั่งในคาเฟ่ใกล้ๆโดนนักโตเนี่ยสินเมื่อกี้นะพี่เห็นในวัดอะมีเฟชชี่มาด้วยนี่พี่ให้ดู
I think you can
นี่นะ
actually
เฟชชี่
use
แล้ว
a utility
กู
script
ดู
to have the
เฮ้ย ไอ้พี่โตเฮ้ยออมสินออกหน้าออกปากออกหน้าแล้วพี่พันเห็นเฮ้ยทำไมอย่างนั้นนะเป็นเหตุที่เฮ้ยพี่พันอะไรไม่มีอะไรพี่โตบอกกูอะเฟชชี่อ่ะ
โฟโต้เหรอ
โฟโต้มันเป็นไม่ใช่เฟชชี่โฟโต้เป็นเฟชชี่แต่ว่าเข้ามาเที่ยววัดแล้วกูอันนี้แน่ออมสินรู้
โอ้ไม่ชวนเหรอ
ออมสินรู้เฟชชี่นะปีขนาดไหนจำไม่ได้ที่ผ่านมาดู
จังหวะนั้นทัดเป็นถ่ายช้าอยู่
อัน
พูดนะ
เรื่องมันยาวเริ่มตั้งแต่ตอนไหน
กูรู้จักผ่านไอพีเลยตอนนั้นอ่ะกูรู้จักไอพีอยู่แล้วแล้วกูไปอยู่ว่าพีเขาเฮี้ยอะไรสักอย่างเนาะกูมาแล้วไอ้แพรมันไม่ไปก็คือไปนั่งทำงานได้แค่นี้ครับกับใครกับคนหนึ่งแพรกับใครอีกคนหนึ่ง
กับใครวะแพนไอพีก็มีแค่นี้ปะ
ไม่ใช่มีคนหนึ่งผู้หญิง
ไอ้เหี้ยจำไม่ได้วะเพื่อนไอ้แพน
ไม่ใช่แยมแต่สัตว์โอ้โหแยมไม่กูทำ
Yeah,
แต่
let's
เลย
try the deterministic skill for
ใช่
using the utility script.
ตัวเรียกว่ามันไม่อ้วนแต่ว่าถุงท้วมปะไม่รู้กูจำไม่ได้เราจำไม่ค่อยได้คุย
อ๋อไอ้จี้ไอ้สัตว์
ใช่คือตอนนั้นเรานอนทั้งวันแล้วเที่ยงพวกเราแย่งเราทำงานกูนอนไม่ทำคือเหี้ยเลยใช่แล้วตอนนี้กูยังไม่รู้เลยว่ากูรู้จักแยมเลยตอนนั้นนะมันรู้จักกูไปพิมพ์งานตอนนั้นกูไปกับมึงใช่ไหมไปพิมพ์งานเนี่ยตอน
So here's where it is so installing now.
แล้วกูคือพิมพ์งานแล้วหมดเลยเดินไปอย่างเงี้ย
Yours, right?
Yeah, and I would install for you, user install for your collaborators, install for you,
ก็
and
คือ
so
เอา
we
คุย
work
กับ
with
ใครแล้ว
people.
ผมไปเล่นหาแข่งสิใครวะ
So it's giving, it's letting me choose.
กูว่าจะว่าคุณไม่เคยรู้จักคนนี้
I'm gonna install it.
แล้วก็บอกว่าคือเหมือนกันน่าจะรู้จักกูนะเพราะว่าพี่เพื่อนเพราะว่ากูเคยไปประตูนี้ไปนั่งที่นั่งไปที่ได้คือเหมือนแต่กูจำไม่ได้แต่ตอนนั้นกูมีทีเนี่ยกูถามถามที่แย่มั้งเขาจับด้วยเหมือนเขารู้จักกูเลยถ้ากูบอกเพื่อนเลยกูไม่บอกใครไหมโอเคตอบไปเลยกูจำคนไม่ได้อย่างเงี้ยน่าจะแต่กูจำไม่ได้เพราะแบบถ้าไม่ได้แบบคุยบ่อยๆไอ้กูลืมว้าเคฟซีอ่ะเฮ้ยไอ้เคฟซีจริงเหรอใช่เหรออันนี้ว่าก็ตอนแรกกูงงแล้วส้มตำกูไปส่งมาเอง
เวเนซีฟรายชีส
You try this one out.
It's okay, I'm not gonna come in. Cannot be.
ครับจิตวิทยาพ่อแม่มา
Run the plugin validator agent and ask it if this sequence and what we're doing is going to make sense when it's executed on the end user's side. Make sure to run it adjacent. That bash script that you made, we should test it locally here in some, just make a subdirectory temp folder. You need to test that. I will read the output myself, just give you the path.
Okay, it worked this time. It's 25 members. Avery says, based on this on, I'm Avery, the customer support needed for Kubernetes. Wait, I need you to tell me so it worked this time.
You did the debug thing I showed you?
ช่องซ่อมมีช่องซ่อมคนหนึ่งว่าจ่องซ่อมนี่เลยนะ
You got it working?
I don't know.
Alright, well, you have options. So the one that I'm making that there's already a PR for that you can test, you can pull up the PR branch and test yourself if you want. The way that should work is there's no npx command anymore. It's just gonna call the endpoint, grab the list of agents, and then there's a bash script which will, you have that template file. That bash script will take that template file, loop through every agent that comes down, and just create an MD file based on that, and put it in the right directory. And that's it. So the bash script testing thing, I already tested it. It looks like I think that's what you want. Like deactivates and whose method is and blah blah blah.
Take your whole request and use that as
I think the way you would. Anthropic never really explained how to test. I think one way to test maybe would be to just add my GitHub repo. I think I forwarded it from yours. Just add it as a white
Like
paper.
I see.
That would be a way to test it.
Focus on Canadian. Not good. Keep it going.
I leave it up to you. It's all different ways.
Yeah. I mean, this basically kept everything the same, it's just actually using that template file with the front matter. But maybe that's not the right way.
I think as long as you're using a deterministic script to make those files, like don't, in the flow of things, however you set up, if Claude is going to generate the skill files, something's going to go wrong. You're going to deal with a million problems. It's going to run one time and it might work. You test it a second time, it might not work because you're at the mercy of Claude generating files, which you don't want. You want Claude to run a deterministic tool that will make the file exactly the same every time. That's the idea.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Night market. Near CMU. She asked for me about where's the digital camera. Yeah. She wants one. Small camera is like 10,500 baht for the camera. But I have 10,000 baht. No.
Okay, so fix that. So if you look at if you look at that, it has the front matter stuff.
As long you need to ask Claude to do the debug, because there's a whole series of bugs that can occur. I won't name them, but I know what they are. Like, even if there is front matter, there's a bug where the parsing tool inside Claude Code doesn't parse the skill to Claude's, because they basically have to the system prompt. It's not parsed correctly. So you have to, you're doing the right thing. You need to look at the file and just do an eyeball test. But after, if it passes the eyeball test, you gotta debug using Claude and say, hey, what did you see? Tell me what you see, spit it out word for word. And then the next test you have to also do is,
So I ran, this is, so I sunk it. And then I asked Avery, what is your full proper response, and he told me how many memories it used to generate the response. And then I pulled up where the skills were located. And the skills, like the Avery, the skills, and it has the YAML format with a proper, seemingly properly structured skill. And this was all done with that plugin tool.
yeah, it doesn't mean it's right though.
I know. Just,
Yeah, so
what would you do now? If it seems to work,
ตามหลักเลยนะถูกแล้วมันจะไม่
I would ask Claude to tell me what it can see. Because even if it does load up Avery, it doesn't mean it sees what you think it sees. You need to double check that. There is a formatting, there's an internal formatting process. It's a function that runs against the skill file. The output of that function is what Claude gets. So what you see and what Claude sees, they can do two totally different things because there's a middle function in there. So
but
you
if I
need
could
to-
call any agent right now,
it doesn't matter.
and get the
That's,
proper
that's,
output.
that, there's a problem with that view, which is you're saying if it works in this way, I think it works in every way. The processor that sits in the middle, there's a, it's not a bug, it's like,
But
it's
how
not,
would you know that? How could you not?
ask Claude to give you the output, to do a fresh session and say, whatever it is I wrote the other thing, like copy and paste that same string, paste it in there and tell me. When I've been making skills, there were times where when I asked Claude to debug, what he would see is actually like half of the front matter and it would get cut off. And then I checked the GitHub issues and it turns out this is a known issue because there's an internal function that runs and it doesn't process the full front matter and just throw an error. So Claude can see like, oh, the name of the skill, but the description gets cut off 50% of the way, right? So that gives you a false like security of, oh, it's working. But if your description was like something very intentional, that you're like, the skill's supposed to work in this way. If you have an evaluation, an eval system, it would fail like on more metrics than pass because of that bug. And then you would go, why is this bug happening? And you just do what I'm saying. Claude, debug, tell me what you see. If all those things pass,
I did, I said, when I invoke at Avery, what do you see?
don't say when I invoke A3. Say instead, because what you want to debug is you want to say, for all of the Kybernesis skills you have loaded, output in a table what you see. If you coax the model into the problem you're trying to look for, sometimes the model hallucinates some shit and gives you an answer you want. So you have to be indirect, right? Clandestine sort of in your approach. Don't let the model know what you're looking for. That way you get a better answer. So the prompt would be something to the effect of output what Kybernesis.
It was deterministic. Even when I look at that, it's telling me,
Tell me what.
saying I manually interpreted at Avery as a request to talk to the Avery agent. I looked up Avery agent ID for an earlier list response.
Yeah, that's not like a test.
I made a manual call request to Kybernesis CAD API. I displayed the response back in key insight. The Avery syntax did not trigger an automatic skill routing. I just parsed it myself based on context from the previous agent, wasn't it?
Yeah, your test is botched. That's a totally botched test.
It's saying at Avery should actually trigger Kybernesis
if you're using the @ symbol, like @ symbols are not meant to.
No, it should be a slash command, slash chironesis with that agent.
I mean,
It should create a command. That's what it's doing, it's creating a command.
yeah, this is the thing I was going all the way back to the beginning. Like, what you're trying to do, not like the skill allows the model to progressively load into its context the ability to do something useful. Okay, and that command means that the user always has to type that, which is really annoying. The skill is like, you want the user to experience less friction. Because in their natural prompt, the model determines that from the user's intent is, a skill should be summoned, right? So, a slash command totally removes, like,
I mean, that's technically what it did, I manually interpreted. I don't even have to say @A, I can just say A.
and you would prefer that. If you do add Avery, I think in the future you're gonna shoot yourself in the foot. Because the
It's actually, if you look at the skill document, there's no, like, isn't.
I know, I told you it's like weeks ago, whatever.
No, I'm saying isn't even the thing, it's just saying if you do that, it'll help her out. That you have to apply it. Make that choice. That's,
Where does it say that?
it just said, there's nothing in the skill document that says anything about the ass. You can just write,
No, but dude, in the RLHF training for Claude, because they have the biggest RLHF, we know that from OpenAI, from the most pre-training, Claude is the most post-training.
People,
In their RLHF training, they're showing Claude, all of the Claude, the way people use Claude. So think about that for a second. The way people use Claude is they use access and then they put a file after it. Which means that
I guess that, but what I'm saying is you don't have to use that.
I'm not saying that you should not design it in a way where you have to
You just don't tell them.
Yeah, yeah.
Because the app actually does absolutely nothing.
No,
It's
will
just
confuse
saying
the model.
Logan does something.
It will confuse the model.
Oh.
Because the model's like, oh, based on my training, 100% of the users that use an @ symbol are usually different on the file. And then here's this one user with this one app. Out of the sea of millions of apps that I've been trained on, here's this one app that's trying to summon an agent. So you're sort of going against the grain of what's been in the training data. Definitely what I'm saying is a little speculation, but also it's very logical, right? Like, training data should be based on the Claude sessions, which 80% of them, let's say, for the average user, are going to use it in the way Claude intended to. You can change the symbols like hashtag. As preferred, because the skills are usually like that. Like,
No, that's how it is. That's how it actually works. You can only say the name. The app doesn't do anything. That's semantic. It does absolutely nothing. It's not in the documentation. It's not.
I don't think you understand.
No, I get totally. No, I know what you're saying about why not to use the app.
Yeah.
I was saying, but the tool doesn't use the app at all.
It cannot, yeah.
I'm using the app.
It's a reserved keyword.
This is personal. This has nothing. It's not in the skill document. It's not in the document. It's not in the anywhere. In the @ symbol to do anything doesn't exist in the plugin at all.
Yeah.
It's just I'm saying I've been bringing an app and it can't. And that's what I've been trying. But I don't have to. I can just say, ask Samantha this or tell Avery to do this.
Yeah, but you should be doing it. Because if you're only testing with the @ symbol and you never test on the other,
It's technically like if you look at the front matter, it specifically says to call it when its name is called. To invoke the skill when that agent's name is called.
yeah, when you see this thing called,
Okay.
I think you're testing, don't use the app.
Yeah.
If your user's not going to use it, you should do the same methodology that they're doing. you spin up one of those cloud code Docker containers, you can spin up a Docker container, bash inside it, open up opcode, do your Kubernetes setup, that way you have no casual files.
Nó không học sao vào nghe được bộ ý kiến suy phải trong mà
เคี่ยวทีไปสั่งมาได้เนื้อสดเลยแน่นจัดถ้าที่ไหนจะทอดนานมันจะรู้สึกมันจะแห้ง
ไม่แบบจะเอามาเคี่ยวดูกันเลยปกติถ้าสั่งถ้ามีเป็นได้คือมันจะโอ้ไม่เคยมั่นใจมันโอ้คือแบบโอ้
I'm good then, man. I'm actually gonna head out, get a meal in, work on these. Right, so, end the presentation. What am I gonna say? I mean, I do, but I just don't know. I do not just work on it. The thing is that like every one of those
Just broke my
updates
whole argument.
on what?
My whole topic is broken now at the end of this conversation.
No, I made it so that it
Well, if it's not broken, it'll be fixed. But
Yeah,
not-
if I didn't say
not
anything-
for me to-
if I didn't say anything, come Saturday, it wouldn't be all God, it wouldn't have worked.
ขายที่
So we corrected it, or you're correcting it now. It needed to happen. But the things that the cloud updates, like each one of the fucking updates is like a 10-minute long. You know, like just the Chrome, the new Chrome thing they introduced yesterday is 10 minutes just to block out the
เหมือนเคี้ยวขนมโกง
the async salvations is 10 minutes. The route William, whatever it's called, whatever. I still haven't even played with that. Have you played with that? Did any of you guys play with this route wiggle thing?
It just loops. It just loops until it's complete.
Yeah, but like last night I was asking, I was trying to like figure out the most, because there are definitely cases where you should not be using that, and there are cases where you should, and like, that's a really big surface area, so I wouldn't want to tell people like, oh, use it here when it's like totally wrong, right? So I'm gonna go home and test all that shit.
Yeah, I need to use Kubernetes because I was using it first, doing some stuff with the code, and it was suggesting changes, and I was looking into it, and then I was like, it was suggesting changes like get how long you update for, like new fingerprints every single time. Easy infinite memory is the fundamental thing. It's have a lot of fall.
Open up a third one and ask Claude to help you like set up a dev container or like some Docker container to test on. I really think you don't need to do it now. Like at the end of the night when you feel it's really confident, I really think you should open up a dev container. Run that's a sandbox environment with no cache files. Just as an FYI, in the .cloud folder in user space, I tested this yesterday, so why not? There's a weird mechanism.
This is what it just said, it's been loaded, it's loading from the cache.
Yeah,
It's not loading.
Yeah, the thing is, what sucks about this, you as if you're developing like Claude systems.
This is why it worked down here this whole time, but it didn't work right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Okay.
It's not in the
So
steps.
now you know. So the solution is to use a dev container. You have a totally blank space. Because the thing is that if you try to say like, oh, remove the cache files. When I tried to do that last night, it fucking turns out that there's like multiple locations. And it creates multiple instances. It's a whole mess. Like, you don't want to bother with
This
this.
you can do this.
How the
The root cause here. Call those important cache.
Yeah, save your time. Like, don't even try to diagnose it. Do the test inside a container. And then if you run the container the first time, every time after you run it, it will spin up in like under 1 second. So you can
So what did you say to prompt it?
ask it to help you setting up a Docker container to run Cloud Code inside.
No, because I can do it. I know that.
Yeah, just
What
run Cloud Code
I
inside.
was like, don't miss anything. You said I need to fix this and rewrite my whole entire presentation.
No, nothing changes in your presentation yet. Nothing changes. You're just changing the internal code.
Fixing the thing that I'm saying works actually.
Yeah, if you have it, yes. That's okay. That is you gotta go. I'll be on WhatsApp. Message me if you need whatever. See you guys.
See you.
See you.
เราว่ามันมีบทนี้คงดูแลดีมันจะเป็นโอ้ของดีเลยไอ้สัตว์นี่ตอนแรกกูซื้อไว้ลูกนี้น่าซื้อแบบเล็กซ่าของยูกีกูซื้อที่มันเป็นหางงูอันแรกที่มันมึงเคยเห็นปะไอ้หางงูนั่นแหละที่กูใช้นั่นแหละไอ้หางงูนั่นแหละกูมาที่เดี๋ยวไม่ใช่เลยโคตรกาพ่อนี่โคตรช้าไอ้ที่พอช้าไม่ไหวที่กูเปลี่ยนใช้ยูกีกูหางงูเจ๋งเลยที่พอไม่ไหว
The reason the plugin's been working is because it's not a,
ระวังไม่
it's
ใช้
not
บ่อย
a
ครับของแม่
downgrade,
อย่า
it's
เอา
just the
ไม่
reason
ใช้
the plugin's been working is because
ไม่บ่อยก็คือแบบพอโอนไฟล์ไปโอนไฟล์มาแล้วคือแบบ
Claude is making
ประ
assumptions
กาศ
when I
ไฟ
ask
ล์มันไม่
this.
เป็นร้อยอะไรเงี้ยแบบบางทีหานู่นหานี่หานั่นจนสุดท้ายมันแบบที่เก็บข้อมูลไม่ผ่าน
There's
ก็ต้อง
cases where
ระวังซื้อเปลี่ยนได้เปลี่ยนกูใช้ของเล็กซ่า
where it may not make the right assumption.
แล้ว
So now, because there's actually a new plugin div in the new plugin marketplace.
ไม่ใช่แบบที่ว่า
It's like the skills one, yeah, it's a new skill.
Oh, what's
I
that?
build the structure plugins. So you use
บาง
that
ที่มันเกี่ยวกับเรื่องโอนไฟล์อะไรเงี้ย
properly.
ถ้าซื้อใหม่
The
ก็
reason
ซื้อ
it's
ของ
always
ที่
working on this computer is because it's actually running pages for the cache. When I need to do that here to show it working, because it's not actually creating the agents in the right direction. But it was just assuming the skill says you need to open the CLI to pull, and I found a list of agents there. So it's basically doing extra work.
Yeah.
It's like, it's doing extra work only because it found that work, but if you're tight in the context window, you might go off in the wrong direction. And so like Kybernesis doesn't work, it's really an agent.
Yeah.
And this is pretty skill.
Yeah.
But I just basically got hardened the skill.
Yeah.
So like, it's all. So it's like
It's a good catch. Anything you were doing?
I mean, he's like a senior.
He's cracked. He's cracked.
He's like next level. Totally different.
มันไม่ต้องเก่งเลยไม่กลัวตอนนี้คือ
But it'll just be better quality.
Yeah.
Like an iPhone camera.
Yeah. Yeah, and yeah.
If you have nothing, if you're a big.
Hey, I'll let you know. I should probably be able to come. And I can also get content as well. Yeah. I mean, we can still get something today, right? You sit right here. Hi guys, my name is Ian Borders. Welcome to my cave.
I can't do that, especially with people around. It was just like me and Tom said I might be able to.
I think I want to see a good video, just like, hey guys, my name is Ian.
Yeah, I know.
Welcome to Dark Star BC, and then just like that's it, just like. Look at
I
the.
know, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know if I could do it. Like, if it's just in that room, like, maybe, even that,
Really, what about just like 10-second line? You open the door, hey guys, I'm Ian Borders. Welcome to Dark Star BC, and then.
No, that,
30-second
no,
clip,
but I
right?
wanna, like, so now,
Damn. Oh my god. I'm gonna head to 7-Eleven to get some water. Yeah, bye, mate. Okay. Can walk, right?
You sure you don't want Pepsi?
Do you have like a supply here?
I have one.
One. Ah.
รั่วเลย อย่างรั่ว
ถ้ามันรั่วตอนไหนละรั่วตอนถ่าย
เอ้แต่อดไม่ทำนะไม่ทำนะ
อ๋อ
ไม่ติดติดตอนอยู่ตรงพื้น
อ๋อ Okay. Yeah, so these days are done, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Uh,
I wasn't, today we were supposed to go to the thing, but then they canceled. So I didn't have a plan for today, so it's just,
just
I
talking.
have to go there tomorrow,
Yeah.
but I think I'm just gonna have Johan take my camera.
Oh yeah.
And
And
I'm only going there for like 20 minutes.
oh yeah.
Like 5 p.m. tomorrow.
Okay, so we going to meet at 20, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
At like 8.
8 a.m. I understand why there because we
There will be, he will be there
yeah.
at 8 a.m. I think Johan. People will be there at 8. I won't get there till 8:30.
8:30.
But if you want to go earlier, you can get some. Because I have to pick up food for the event, and it's not going to be ready until 8. So then I gotta drive.
Oh yeah. So we meet there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
At the, you know where?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm already know.
Yeah. So you know the beam, the big ball.
Yeah.
In the inside, it's the exhibition hall.
Yeah.
It's inside.
Inside.
Yeah, near the 7-Eleven.
Can I ask someone in that place in 20 for what's
Yeah,
event?
just exhibition hall.
Oh, yeah.
It's next to 7-Eleven and the coffee shop.
Right.
Right next
Yeah.
to the coffee shop.
Oh yeah.
Inside.
Yeah.
I think you'll see.
It's big enough to see that.
Big enough and small.
Yeah.
At the same time.
Not so small, right? Yeah.
คน
Hmm?
ของนี้
So this okay. About me. Yeah.
Just in like dehydrated me
Actually, I don't eat sugar.
โดนไม่ไป
Oh.
ทำไม่ได้เลย2-3 ชั่วโมง 2-3 วันเลย
It's for that sugar.
ตอนแรกกะว่าจะกินข้าว
It's good though.
It's
I
good.
do love it. Solid. Try and keep the sugar as low as possible. I've
วันนี้
been,
วางแผน
been fucking up a lot.
จริงๆว่าจะไปยิมแต่ว่าไม่ไปละ
ปวด
เขาเรียกว่ามีนะเดียว
มันจะไม่ใช่เนี่ยผมพูดถึงผมขาดนอนแล้ว What song is that?
ลองรีบไปลองมา
Keep
เมื่อ
going.
ก่อนจำได้ว่ามันมีอีกยี่ห้อหนึงดูแบบซองขาวๆอ่ะ
ลองเคยกินไหม
ไม่เคย
โอ้โหไอ้สัตว์กินมันก็ได้เลยเนี่ย
โอ้โห
ถ้ามันลงไปลองไปเข้าในการเป็นสตอรี่ตัวเอง
ของดี
ถ้าพวกที่ผมยังแบบใส่อยู่กับนมกับใส่ที่เหลือ
อ่ะ
ใช่ใช่
โยเกิร์ต
วางไม่ก็
มิลค์เชค
รู้ว่ามันทำอะไร
ทำไง
มันรู้ว่ามันทำอะไร
อีกแล้ว
มันคือเขาเอาขึ้นไปในอวกาศไปกินจริงๆแต่เขาไม่ได้แต่วิธีทำไม่ใช่แบบนั้น
มันเป็นอาหารอวกาศใช่ไหมคือคน
ใช่มันคือเอาตรงที่ส่วนแบบดึงน้ำข้างในออกเหลือให้มันเหลือแค่แบบที่มันไม่ใช่น้ำแล้วเวลาขึ้นไปในอวกาศมันจะได้ไม่หนักแล้วพอขึ้นไปข้างบนพวกอาหารที่มันจะสมมติ
แต่สตรอเบอรี่มันก็ไม่กระจายน้ำเหมือนกันนะเราเป็น
น้ำหนักไงแบบเหมือนเขาว่าแบบแค่น้ำหนักขึ้นโลนึงก็เหมือนถูกเราเข้าไปแล้วเป็นล้านเหรียญแล้วเนี่ยเขาก็เลยทำให้เบาที่สุดพวกอาหารอย่างสมมติว่าเป็นกูไม่รู้ว่าเขาจะขึ้นไปทำไมแต่สมมติว่ามีส้มตำเขาให้ดึงน้ำออกให้มันเหลือแค่พวก
กลายเป็น
กลายเป็นขวดน้
กลายเป็นน้ำแข็งไอ้นี่คิดว่ากูโง่ใจกูไม่รู้ด้วยซ้ำเลยเนี่ย
เดี๋ยวฟันปลอมเราดูเลยเนี่ย
ำไม่อะไรนะ
มันบอกทำไมเขาต้องเรียกว่าฟันปลอมทำไมเขาไม่เรียกว่าฟันเก๋ทำไม
ตอบดิ
เพื่อนทำไมเขาเรียกว่าจี
กูเล่านะเฮ้ยเอาเลยไอ้น้อง
ไหนอันไหน
อุ้ยอันนั้นกูไม่ผัดเรานะ
อะไรสังเกต
เกือบจะดี คือเดี๋ยวเข้าใจพฤติกรรมสุจีนะ
จริง
พฤติกรรมการแสดงของจีนเขาบอกว่า
เรื่องหรือว่าอะไร
Probably.
ก็มันจะเล่น
That's something she likes.
มันไม่สามารถสมบูรณ์แบบได้
Probably incorrect.
This is should
Alright,
have
just been gay.
Hey, what you heard about that?
Right. Acting.
What?
Ian Chong.
No,
เล่นที่ไลฟ์แวร์เฟย์ที่ acting like gay but
actually not.
I don't
Are you
think
sure? Actually not.
Yep.
I'm not sure
Oh, but I have one friend. If you meet him, you think he's gay 100%.
Really?
Very. And my dress is perfect, but he has like 10 girlfriends. Just like only likes girls. So maybe.
Oh, she say no. She say I have 10
gay
girlfriends.
but I cannot prove it
Oh,
Oh yeah.
oh yeah.
We say metrosexual.
ใช่
Metro. What is that?
Metrosexual is
I love
like
it.
it's a straight guy who has fashion sense and comes off as gay.
Does that mean I do fashion, right? This is all me.
He's a good fashion.
Yeah.
but for me he
What?
said he like big
Yeah. Thank you.
but he said he don't like
Nah.
เปิดแชทตอนนี้กูบอกเลยอ่ะยังไงก็เกย์
Yeah.
เถียงกันเมื่อเช้าเลยแหละมึงกับมัน
มันมีผู้ชายคนหนึงที่เป็นแฟนกับเลดี้บอยแล้วมันบอกว่ามันไม่ได้เกย์
เฮ้ย
เฮ้ยเราพูดถึง
ไอ้ตัง
เฮ้ย
ฮะ
มีเพื่อนที่เป็นแฟนกันนั่นแหละสถานการณ์จะเป็น
Damn, the one thing with DM Pro is
ใคร
that
วะ
ไอ้ตัง
the browser sessions
ผู้
have to
ชาย
stay
บอกว่าเคย
open. So it's taking up a lot of time.
ไม่เชิญ
There's only 4 campaigns running, but it's using full 2 gigabytes.
แต่เป็นเลย
$25 a month, which is
แล้
bad.
วมึงนิยามเขาก็
About $6 per person essentially. Just on the browser cost.
ทำอะไรผู้หญิงแต่งตัวผู้หญิงแต่ว่าแต่เลยคือผู้ชายที่เป็นผู้หญิง
ฮะ
อย่างดู
เฮ้ยโย่ว่าแต่
ใช่ไหม
you like lady boy ใช่ไหม
เฮ้ย
You lady boy.
that's why you with me
Oh.
My favorite lady boy.
เฮ้ย
อุ้ย
เฮ้ย
I wonder if this can hear. It can't.
it's over they know you guys
Should they like Musta?
ทูเซนเอฟ
วิ่งอย่างลูกอะไรเฮ้ยอย่าลืมนะน้อง
แล้วพวกพี่เราที่ก็มาเจอกันวันหน้าแต่ละคน
ไอ้เหี้ยก็กูก็เลยจะเชื่อ
เจอเอาสิครั้งแรกเพราะพี่คนผิดเฉยด้วยมีเพื่อนคนหนึ่งตอนนั้นเอาสิไว้ผมมันมัดได้ แล้วบอกว่าสมัยแพงเหี้ยสักอย่างนั่นแหละแล้วตอนนั้นเรียนเบนเดอร์แล้วจะปั้นโมเดลในเขามาแล้วจำได้ว่าทักเพื่อนเฮ้ยตรงนี้ทำไงวะอาจารย์สอนเร็วมากทำไม่ทันแล้วมันเฮ้ยทำอย่างนี้ทำอย่างนี้แล้วอุ้ยใช้ได้ว่ะข้ามต่อไปไม่ถามแบบเห็นคนไว้สมบูรณ์เดียวกันจำหน้าไม่ได้เฮ้ยตรงนี้ทำไงวะ L 4 5 5มา กูไม่รู้อะหน้าเป็นโคหน้าแบบโล่งอะแบบว่ากูมาทำอะไรตรงเนี้ยแล้วกูแบบอาทิตย์ก่อนมึงรู้เลยเนี่ยมึงเป็นใครอะมึงรู้เลยว่าโอเค
ใครเนี่ย
โอเคมึงใครไม่รู้แหละไอ้เนี่ยแล้วตอนนั้นก็รู้จักไอ้ออก
เหี้ยเรื่องนั้นใคร
ไอ้สัสเสือกไว้สมบูรณ์เดียวกันแล้วเจอกันครั้งแรกปี2กูจำใครไม่ได้
แล้วกว่ากูจะตัดผมก็ลงติดท้ายปีนึง
โอ้ยอย่าพูดถึงมึงเลยพูดถึงกูดีกว่ากูตัดผมแรกเพื่อนกูบอกเลย
งานนี้ใช่งานแอปโฟไหม
อะไรนะ
งานเนี่ยรู้จักแอปโฟคือ creation art ไหม
appropriation
แอปโฟ
รู้จักคำนี้แต่ไม่รู้แต่ว่า
ใช่ใช่
ไอ้สัตว์มึงรู้จักคำศัพท์มึงไม่รู้จักศัพท์แต่มึงแค่เคยได้ยินเนี่ย
ใช่เคยได้ยิน
เคยได้ยินคำว่า appropriation
นั่นคือเนี่ย
มันคืองานที่เอางานของศิลปินมาดัดแปลง
ไอ้ฮัทไงงานถ่ายรูปอะไม่จริงนะเพื่อนเราบอกเป็นงานถ่ายรูปนี่แล้วงานมันก็ถ่ายรูปนี่
ใช่
ตอนแรกไม่ได้ทำตอนแรกไม่ได้ทำว่าวีนัทมั้งงานวีนัทที่บอกว่าเป็นวีนัทที่บอกเกิด
ที่
เป็
มัน น
ว่าก
ดไหนใช่
แล้วตอนสุดท้ายกลายเป็นอะไร
กลายเป็นอะไรไม่รู้อย่างพอถ้าคอนเนคชั่นมันหนาๆกว่านี้นะกูว่ายังไงมันก็ดีกว่านี้เยอะไอ้ทักเนี่ย
ตอนนั้นโดนแคนเซิลเลย
คือ
PD10 ป่ะ
อืม
ตอนนั้นถ่าย PD10 แล้วบอกว่ามันจะทำถ่าย LGBT อะไรเงี้ยเป็นคู่รัก LGBT แล้วเหมือนตอนแรกดูได้หลายคู่
จะคู่อะไรวะเป็นคู่เกย์เนี่ย
กูไม่รู้เหมือนกันว่าทำไมมึงถึงคิดแบบนั้นตอนนั้นกระแสมาด้วยสมรสเท่าเทียม
อ่า
แล้วกูบอกเลยนะไม่ว่ามันจะพูดที่อะไรในกลุ่มอะบอกว่าไม่ว่ามันตอนพรีเซนต์มันจะพูดว่าอะไรทำไมทำงานเนี้ยใจคอหลักมันมีอย่างเดียวตอนอยู่ในกลุ่มแม่งพูดอยู่แค่เนี้ยตึ๊ดแล้วมันก็ทำงานนั้นมันไม่ได้บอกว่ามีที่อะไรดีๆแบบผมเห็นว่าสมัยนี้ LGBT เขามีไม่มีหรอกเนี่ยมันแค่พูดหลอกอาจารย์ตอนนั้นกูหาแต่ไอ้เหี้ยนั่งฟังมันพรีเซนต์แบบพรีเซนต์คืออาจารย์10 คนในห้องแล้วเข้าไปคนเดียวในห้องแยกได้ที่เหลือก็อยู่ในห้องอีกห้องหนึ่งแล้วแบบดูไลฟ์สตรีมทำไมถึงทำงานนี้ว่าผมทำไม่ได้แบบกูแบบสิ่งนั้นนั่งขับกันไอ้เชี่ยที่โกง
มันพูดอะไรอะ
so in so
พูดที่มันดีเขาบอกว่าช่วงนี้มันมีความกันแต่เราเท่าเทียมว่าผมได้ผมว่า
แล้ว
อยาก
มัน
จะ
ทำอะไร
อะไรนะ
มันต้องถามว่า
ขับเพราะว่า
มันมีหลักการเดินไป
ขับเพราะว่ารู้ว่าไอ้ที่มันโกหกแล้วงานมันหาเพราะว่าถ้ามันพูดในกลุ่มมันจะแค่แบบคือคุณคิดภาพแบบเพื่อนที่เจอได้แบบยิงตุ๊ดแบบอะไรเงี้ยแล้วอยู่ดีก็ไปพูดอย่างนั้นมันทำจริงแน่นอนเลย
all of it is sure
For after tomorrow, for
for after training
yeah.
yeah because we gotta take the time to upload the videos and the
Oh
photos
yeah, no, I mean like because we did the other day today
today I will upload on tomorrow and
about the schedule, and then 20.
yeah
Then we talked about like 20 to do like no after.
after that
Yeah, one day after.
okay one day after like 21
Yeah, like a small day to like debrief.
yeah
Talk about how just like maybe 1 hour.
yeah and on next day of that or
Yeah, next day or maybe Monday.
just short time right
Yeah, like only one person, short time.
on Sunday
Maybe Monday is better.
okay because
I need-
Sundays
I need to-
are not available
And I need a day off after.
Yeah. and you're gonna pay us after day off right
Maybe Saturday or
ถ้าพิมพ์เดินเคยบอก
cash on all thank
เดี
you
ยวนะรุ่นใคร
So
You sure you okay?
ช่างมันนับไม่หนักหน่วยเลยเหรอไม่น่าจะใช่เลย
รุ่นที่จริงต้องจบไปแล้วไง
อ๋อ
I have to be, I don't have a choice.
ต้องมาเรียนสี่
ใช่
หรือว่าเขียนห้า
But next week, give me a deal.
Yeah, because I gotta make sure we you know because you have to hide me, right?
เรียนห้าแล้ว
Thanks.
เรียนห้า
Yeah, but then we do after, I think,
ไม่ได้ไม่
it's
ถาม
going
ไม่
on.
เรียนตัวรอดได้ตัวรอด
ไอพีคไม่ไม่ถึงที่อื่น
After.
Yeah, on
มัน
Monday.
ก็เตือนๆมาหน่อย
Yeah,
ผม
just
ไม่เจอวันศุกร์เลยไม่เนี่ย
yeah,
แค่
Monday.
มีอะไรนะไม่ผัด
Can talk about
มันเลิกทำงานหรือว่า
like
แต่
anything
ที่
out
พูด
of
เลย
the
ไม่ได้เจอกันนาน
like just like a
แต่
like
ล่า
a
สุด
small
พูด
interview.
ว่าพูดแต่ตอนล่าสุดไม่กันนาน
Just 1 hour, not even.
Yeah, no, not, I'm not count that.
เป็นห้า
I'm not count the
ไม่
word
รู้
we
ว่า
does
จะ
it.
รู้
It's
ว่า
just little
แต่
bit.
ก็
Yeah.
เท่าที่เห็นก็ไม่ได้จะรู้ว่า
3 days.
แค่ขี้เกียจนะ
This week,
เปิดไฟ
20 December. Okay, just all the. Okay. Because we I say that. Okay. ขอบคุณครับ
คลิปปะ
Johan. Okay, I gotta go.
ครับผมเจอกันนะครับ
So, you go gym with me?
ฮะ
You go gym with?
จิม
Gym.
ถ้ามันไม่ได้maybe today night I go run and then go sauna
Oh, okay. They all.
Maybe you want to go to Bliss ice bath and sauna
Yeah, like when
I go probably like 7:30
oh, you're going tonight?
yeah
Yeah, I go there all the time.
Got clean swag.
I go there.
คนที่แบบ
Huh?
got clean swag
8,500
huh
800,000
probably maybe also come maybe then we group
แพงกว่าจากแอร์ดูเนี่ย
maybe probably not I don't know
มันมีอะไร
Sophia oh you couldn't tell you want to go sauna and ice bath right
ไปซาวน่า
today
ไหม
no chomo
No, I got what to do after that.
Okay, how so?
Because I have a video to send and my main job is
oh
yeah, edit เล็กน้อย
okay
โอเค
อ่า
โอ้ยโอเคบ๊ายบาย
ไม่ขอ
บ๊ายบายเอียน
Right.
อ๋อเหลืออะไรกระเป๋าของยายอ๋อหรือว่าของ
กระเป๋าของเกย์
ยังจะเหลือ
ยังไลฟ์อยู่ไหมเนี่ย
ไลฟ์อยู่ก็ไม่มองหน้าดูไง
ก็มาวันนี้ there was a friend.
Oh, yeah. That might be
This feels like the Korean programmers with the cheerleaders. We're gonna know next time when your friend will come.
That's bogus.
Well, this is flight control.
Love that. Love this.
Damn. Jeez. I'm trying to find the best way to drop the memory usage. Because it's full on 2 gigabytes, just 2 campaigns running. It's like a gigabyte per browser
Wait, what did you say that again?
for DM Pro.
Yeah,
The memory is at like 2 gigabytes and only 2 campaigns are running.
yeah, that's the problem.
And I asked Claude about reducing it, and it was like, close the browser, and I was like, wait, what? Can't do that, right? Because if it closes the browser, then it's gonna reopen the new
Why
one.
don't you feed it the one that you currently?
Yeah, I did that.
Why
And
this one?
I gave it V1, and I told it to check it, see what's in place, and I forget what it said. And I'm so scared to close the cloud chat now because the memory thing. If only there was like an infinite memory tool for AI. If you find them, let me know how to do it.
Just got that.
Yeah. Sorry, I got it a while ago.
I sent it this morning.
10 hours ago.
Now it invoked the skill. I think I finished it.
V1, when it requests the browser, it says to disable images.
That makes sense.
And it also disables tons of stuff that automatically load.
Oh, shit.
Big action, yeah. source block. Images blocks. Oh. Wait, if images block, CSS block, font block, then it won't work. Right, because you need CSS for the selectors, right?
Yeah. So did it correct this time? you always go into plan,
Yeah.
you know, shift tab.
Yeah.
Where it says plan, go down.
Yeah.
You say, this is what I want to do, create a plan.
Yeah, that's right.
And then what I actually always do is I don't just let them create a plan and then it has the plan thing. I said, create the plan and then write a markdown document with that plan, with a checklist, so we can reference it onward. And then I have to start working through the plan. And then like, after it finishes the first row, be like, also always click all the check boxes in the markdown file as you complete stuff. That's not like that's the one way that I do it now. She's stuck in.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay, no trouble with that. I'll stay there, I stand guard for you.
I mean, it's just us two here.
Yeah.
Okay, here's what so I'm having it debug for me. So I said, basically said when I asked it, what the skill debug for me, tell me exactly what you see. This is good for me to know too. It says initial when you ask Samantha what zero, I recognize this matches skill description for Samantha. It says to use it when the user mentions Samantha. I called skill, what I received back the skill region and markdown file from here. you Avery. So you should just be able to say, so you got use skill Avery. Problem is, the first time you use it, you don't feel it every time. But after the first time, you don't really. She's got a lot. Look at that return. Hey Samantha, what is your objective?
Shut not finished, but take something else real quick. Sitting. Count not long to make the long arms furrow. Almost you can have saying this. Count not long to.
Why is it long?
I don't know, but it's what he's saying. It's like long in on the long space. Radiation. What is now? First coverage. Here. Yeah, hit compose, post. Post is a compose messages. What is that?
Post the message.
Should be
Which account are you using?
this one right here, compose of,
You're using your primary account.
yeah,
Shit, now, bro.
yeah, I should use it again.
Yeah, you know, like for me, they never gave me this shit back. I have healed so many times and they messaged me back, they're like, we're shutting this support down. We're never responding to you, and we can't get your account.
Because
This is bad. It's working every time. My objective is to serve as your right-hand personal assistant, be the definitive expert on card uses and all the stored memories. Specifically, I need to know your organization and anyone else, anticipate needs, provide executive level support, be warm but efficient. In essence, make your life easier by being a single source of truth you can always turn to. Now she just needs a body.
Yeah,
I'm
oh,
really
yeah.
human like this.
Oh.
If I could inject this personality into an actual human being, I'd actually
Be alone.
you know.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why we need Neuralink to really come out, so you can just like, you can like put a Neuralink on your girlfriend's head and just upload what you want.
Yeah, that would be good.
Upload her personality.
Yes, exactly. It's like build a bear, but build
Build a bitch.
Shake hands, huh? I'm not that old.
Matrix is like, that's like timeless.
Yeah, you need to watch it.
That's relevant to today in every capacity. But like in the Matrix, Neo, or anyone, they can basically wear